Hello, hello, everybody. No, it needs to actually pick up the game. Can it? Can it do that? Yes, okay, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I am very patriotic today. Here, hang on, let me move my Scotia, hi. Let me move my shirt out of the way. You can't see it super well, but I'm representing. I bought one of the last shirts they had in stock, which meant that it is a XXL size, which is too big for me. If I um, pull that far down enough, I can have cleavage. I am swimming in this thing. It is, it's big. It's big, you guys. It's so big. And shockingly warm, which isn't great. But we make it work. We make it work. Pull up my pole mechanic. And so I can see what you guys are saying. All right. Also, we're now very official. It's very exciting. We got yes, thank you, Soft Calico. We're now Twitch affiliates, which means that you guys have access to some emotes, as you can see. They are Twitch won't let you give credit to anyone unless they are also on Twitch, which is insane to me. I really tried. An attempt was made, but they are. Hi, I can't watch right now because I'm at this family thing, but congrats on affiliate. Yeah, Anvika, thank you so much for the sub. I was absolutely overjoyed to see that. I'll have fun with your family thing. Uh, right. The emotes, because I do actually want to give credit, are from Cinnamon Toastin', and they are so cute. They're so cute. And they're free, which is fantastic for everyone involved. I love free things so much. This shirt is so warm. Uh, yeah, they are fantastic. The emotes are adorable. All right. We're ready to go boyfriend hunting. I'm excited. I have very little specific direction of what we're going to do first. I'm going to let you guys decide largely. I know that we can apparently look for that nail. Also, let me know if I need to change the volume levels of anything. But we can go and look for that nail. Possibly go ask the Troskowitz bailiff if herbs. Don't let me get stuck just picking herbs because we'll be here for hours. Yeah, we do need to talk to the Troskowitz bailiff. My favorite time of year, boyfriend hunting season. So true. Travel. Yeah, the second that I'm on stream, my brain decides to go on vacation, so I get you guys. You get to replace all of the brain cells. What time is it?
God be with you.
Okay,
Keep
it's
the peace
evening.
and we'll stay friends.
All right.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Also, it was this. Maybe also check on that cave where we left the stuff. Yes, our magical cave. We also have the.
God be with you, my friend. And
We were told the story about. Wait, Svatya. We actually need to talk to you. You're a guard. You're Svatya. No, don't go in there, motherfucker. All of them. That's a lot of pressure to put on us. I believe in you guys. I have full faith.
Good day.
Also, Tumblr decided. I just thought that was Black Bartosh. That blue trespassing is okay. So we're going to be okay with that level of trespassing. Red, not allowed, but what? Where is the Troskovitz bailiff? No, okay, that requires lockpicking. All right. We'll maybe come back to that. What shall we do first? I know there was something that we were going... Well, okay, let's actually start moving in a westerly direction. A little bit of trespassing as a treat. Exactly. Henry can be a bit naughty as a treat. Like a cat. Okay, we're going to move toward A, because that will eventually take us to the cave. Let's do that. Which means that we get to start moving in a westerly direction. It also means that we get to work on Henry's stamina.
Blessings to you.
Thank you. Yeah, see, if I was on a horse, I'd just be running people over.
Some German. It's a wonder I didn't jump out in the middle of the trip.
Tired Henry is a dog. Wired Henry's a cat. Henry just wants treats. Really, Henry is a fox. The cat dog. I cannot be distracted by just herb picking on the way, although it will bring up our herbalism a good bit more. We're already pretty good on that. The real question that I have to ask you guys is, what do we do? Oh my god, a whole field. Okay, I'm being strong. We're being strong together. What do we do if we come across a bandit who's, like, attacking someone? Because I only have my fists. Yes, catch your breath, Henry. I only have my fists. I can only beat people up. Ooh, poppies. So, do we run? Do we run from danger? Do we do our best? I don't think you're obliged to help, especially if you can't be violent. Yeah. Henry, we gotta work on your stamina. Hans will want you to have some of that. A little of stamina is a treat for him. That's what the Buck's Blood potion is for. I usually run, but that's because combat is hard. Combat is hard! Henry doesn't run away. He said so. I know! Are we gonna turn Henry into a hypocrite? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Where are we at in the map? We have stopped moving in a westerly direction. That is less than convenient. Alright. We are going to try and get back on track. Yeah, alright. Maybe we can go through the forest. Henry doesn't run, but we can. Be a little hypocritical, it's fine. Just a little. I think Henry would try to help even if he loses. I know he would. Ugh, you're right. My biggest pet peeve with this game is flowers that look like you should be able to pick them and then you can't. It feels like a grift. True, running is kind of against his core personality. I know. So I guess the answer is, Tam will go in with her fists. We're gonna do our best. We will probably die. Like, if I could just, you know, cheat underscore, add underscore buff underscore immortal, that would be one thing. But, alas. Like, it would be so much easier if there was a sword. If we had a sword, that would be fantastic, but we can't use a sword. That'll kill people. Can't pick the flowers. 0 to 10, uninstalling the game. Right? A grift, I tell you. It's a grift. Some of these flowers look so pickable. Let me pick the flowers. Especially the pretty purple ones. I know, right? Okay, we're going in a southwesterly direction. That is better. Ooh, we're coming to a city. Is this... It's not Jelyov, it's, Is this the one where the miller is? Nabokov. Is it? That sounds right. I mean, I know that we have the Nabokov Fortress. Nabokov Mill, you are right. You got this. At one point, we will need to sleep somewhere. For now... Actually... This is the mill. Yeah, the reason I was late is because I was helping someone figure out about Teresa's blue dress. And how historically accurate it is. Which is to say, yeah. But also then I learned it's actually labeled the festive dress. So, it's for festivals. Specifically. I bet some of those flowers are scrapped alchemy ingredients. Yeah! Like they could have been. This is what we could have had. I've defaulted to herb picking again. Because you guys are interesting to talk to. I'm in chat finally. None of my messages showed up because I was on VPN. Ugh. Oh no! Kanji Club, I'm so sorry! That sucks! Where actually is the mill? Is it? It's the thing across the river, right? Look, this is Nabokov Mill. I know, or is the city across the river? I assume it would make sense that everyone is actually indoors. We need to sleep somewhere. Do they have an inn in Nabokov? I can't remember. It's like you guys are getting a first reaction. You can ask the hunter. There are a lot of little camps west of the mill. Oh, good. The risk with camps is that we might get woken up and bandits will try and kill us, and they will win. That's the problem. On the one hand, I'm like, oh, hardcore mode. Couldn't be me. Too hard. On the other, I'm doing this to myself. Where are we? Okay. I don't think it's going to let me keep just walking along the... Maybe it is, actually. That's a lot of room. Keep getting... Okay, nettle we can pick. Keep getting cheated out by some of these flowers. It hurts each time. You might have to pay, though. No weapon, no problem. These hands are the most dangerous weapon in Bohemia. Whoa, bandits will wake you up in camps? I didn't know it. Yeah, so if you sleep out in the... like out in a bed in a camp or just around, you could get woken up and be attacked, which is less than ideal, especially if you're... I mean, at that point you're unarmed anyway, so you're already on the defensive, but I can't get armed. There's also the hunter that gives you the ghost poacher quest. I know he's somewhere south on the map, but where? Is he down here? He's right by the mill. Is he really? Because I think I might have been picking too many herbs. Up a little hill. I mean, we can go back. We haven't gone that far. So I don't know how much backseating you want. No, please, backseat away. Backseat away! I need you guys. I don't have a brain. As soon as I'm streaming, I am so ready to talk to you guys. Although I remember getting, you know, an assigned place to sleep from the miller's wife, I think. And I couldn't find it The whole time I was playing, I couldn't find that bedroom. Go up the hill. You can look down and see the mill from the hunter house. Left, go up the hill. Is this the hill? That looks like a hill. Can we go up the other side? I will appreciate any help that I can get. It's on the map. Is it? You can see it kinda. Oh, is it this? Okay. Alright, now we just gotta figure out exactly how to get on that path. Aha! There it is. Thank you, guys. Lifesavers. Absolute lifesavers. Oh yeah, did you know? This was insane to me because there are actual celebrities streaming this, but I guess the amount of streaming KCD2 has died down enough that this is the 8th most popular KCD2 stream in the world out of like 150 some, which like the average number of viewers on a KCD2 stream is apparently 2. You are making incredible things happen. I want you all to know that. From what I remember, though, you have to pay to sleep there. Do we have money? I think we have 5 groschen. Will that be enough? You're a star. We're getting there. We're in the big league. Yes. Let's find out, sir. I'm happy for you, but also KCD2 deserves better. What the fuck? I agree! Great job, guys. Hansry brings us all together. Yeah, it does. We're here for the yaoi.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Love those
For a few
POVs.
groschen, you can sleep on the hay.
Okay, that's exactly the amount of money that we have. Which is really convenient. Maybe we can haggle. I've never haggled before. How much can we haggle?
Agreed.
Oh, or I can
Here's
just
some groschen for you.
default. Okay, that was a
Agreed.
misclick.
Like I said, there's plenty of room on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Only streamers left are you and the actual KCD2 voice actors, right? Most of the people I watch already finished their playthroughs. Makes sense.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge.
Where is that? Sir? Is it over here? You discovered your bed. I sure would like to. It's at the attic. Oh, it's up here. Can't take any of that stuff. Okay. Is there anything we can take that's not stealing? No. Alright. That was all our money. But that's okay. We're about to get a bunch more. I'm curious, did really nobody else do a Hansry playthrough stream? I heard they were sadly rare. Yes. I know that on YouTube, what I reference quite often when writing fic, because I need to have the voices of the characters in my head, so I just rewatch the same scenes over and over again. Because I'm only a little bit mad. No, we need to go the other way. Is that Mama Lazaire, the one who is the head mod on the Hansry Kingdom community, they did, I don't know their pronouns, a like Hansry compilation of all the scenes, which is not super comprehensive, but then also there's a second YouTube channel that does it, but in terms of streaming, I don't think there's been anybody. Did medieval peeps use bedrolls when they travel on the road? Yeah, because where else are you going to sleep, right? Like, It's not like you're going to get super lucky and find hay readily available. I do. That is one thing that I kind of envy medieval people on is the incredible ability to just pick up and go somewhere and then nobody knows who you are. Like there were so many hermits that would travel just randomly. So devs took bedrolls out of this game to make Henry's life harder. Well, they're here. Some of them are just randomly around. We just can't carry any of them. You're right. We can't carry them around ourselves. You're right. We were cheated out of bedrolls. Kind of disappointing. The mainstream fandom is still so distressingly straight. I guess it is upsetting. Hansry streams do exist. Oh, but not all of them uploaded the VODs. That makes sense. So we missed them. We missed them all. Camp by the road. Okay, see, yeah, there's a camp here. That we. Oh, but there's people. Refugees. We're not robbing them. I can't talk to them. No. I say that as if like, oh well, we could buy something of theirs. I think Daff39 on YouTube did a Hansry playthrough, and her VODs are on YouTube. Interesting. I had not heard of these people. Ooh, a lone cabbage. Ooh, does Henry need to eat, actually? Nourishment. Yeah, we can eat. We could stand to eat a cabbage. You're not wearing a pouch. Well, that's fine. Cabbage man. Wait, is he around here? I missed him the, first 2 times. But I very badly would like to, meet Cabbage Man. Is he around? Briefly saw a yellow bunny. I love the Cabbage Man. I, too, would like to meet the Cabbage Man. Southwest a bit. It's funny, my husband is into KCD1, and I heard about Hansry, so I watched all their scenes on YouTube before I ever played the game. That is, I mean, it couldn't be me. I was not willing to spoiler myself, but boy, was I tempted. Follow the cabbage and you'll find him. There have been... Oh, there's another cabbage. You guys are so smart. Not to be mean about Catherine, not her fault the writing was half-assed, but everyone doing her romance and gushing about how deep it is, kind of gaslighting themselves. Again, I love Cat, but the romance wasn't it. Oh my god! Okay, I have so many things to say about that. One of my very good friends is a very straight man who could not be convinced to romance Hans under any circumstances. Trust me, I tried. It's a long way to get to him, though, and cabbages are so heavy. But we can eat them. I mean, aren't they just like one nourishment? Cacophony in Discord is another Hans we play through. Oh, cool. On YouTube, I really enjoy watching. Hashtag controversial take, I guess. It's not really, though. Because here's the thing, right? That entire romance is so focused on just getting laid, and that kind of goes hand in hand with the way that Henry will act around Catherine in a way that's completely out of character. Sorry, is that carry weight in the millions? Yeah. I almost forgot about that. I was suddenly worried about carry weight. Silly me. See, in real life, my carry weight is like -5, so it's nice to be able to carry things. That's right. Yep, that's 9.9 million. As a bag of holding, he does. Back to Catherine. So, not only do his lines to Catherine seem weirdly out of character at times, where he'll just and oh, hello, lovely. Okay, you don't treat anybody else this way, just Catherine. And then there's the other things that he can say to the others, in the a Devil's Den, like, oh, well, at least Catherine will be there, so my time in the camp won't be bad. I'm like, Henry, this is cringe. I've lost the path. Are the cabbages down the path? I didn't know which path to go down. Because this goes south. This does not count as a path. You said southwest. It's so weird. Zhishka just dump her secret at the end. Yeah! I agree, the lines are really cringe, but and they feel that they blue. They do! Because he doesn't treat anyone else like this! And right, my friend who could not, for the life of him, if you look at the map, there's a valley on the south where you can find your cabbage boy. Valley. Is it this valley? Are we going south? Also, you can tell Musa at Siggy's camp that you're in love with her, but you've hardly talked by that point. That's insane. So does Catherine not give Henry her backstory when he romances her? It's only ever given by Zhishka at the end. I believe so, yeah. More west there, see. More west. Catherine romance has the vibe of a young man hitting on his friend's mom. It's very odd. I agree. Is it this valley? In the rocks? Are we talking about here? Or over here, I guess, between the mountains. Partially covered by the cloud. Okay, alright, so we're just heading further west. Or... I think you turned left too soon. Go back to the road along the river. Alright, I can do that. It's so weird that Zhishka just spells her trauma without her consent. I know. So my friend romanced Catherine and was deeply underwhelmed. And I understand why. Because it's not really a romance. It's just a, hey, wanna bone down thing. Like, when even the straight guys are going on about how cabbage! I haven't seen any other romances beside Hansry. I should look them up. I mean, thanks to Scotia, I actually saw the Hans modded romance scenes with the women. I watched a video of literally all the interactions Henry can have with Catherine, and I was like, that's it. Yeah, that's the thing too. If you look up on YouTube, like, oh, so-and-so romance, the Rosa romance is tiny. The Catherine romance is comparatively to what Hansry gets, tiny. And then we have Hansry. And a cabbage. That valley? Underwhelming. And just weird, especially because of the Zhishkat vibes. I know. Like, I know that there were other straight guys on Reddit who were going on about that valley. Yep, cabbage time. Hell yes. They were going on about how it feels weird, like, cucking another guy. I'm like, okay, it's weird that that's what it took for you, but, you know, I can respect it. I, too, would feel weird cucking Zhishka. Wait, was that a cabbage? It was a cabbage. Like, yeah, when even the straight boys are underwhelmed, you know that it's not super duper satisfying? I assume I just need to go a little further. There are bandits in that area, so be careful. Thank you for telling me, Kanji Club! Are we sneaking? You know, I said this in the first stream, but my favorite thing about sneaking around is that the second that you level up sneak, you know you're not alone. And this happens in other RPGs as well. Aren't there bands everywhere? I mean, yeah. The question is, where is the cabbage guy? A deer! Hans must be nearby! Oh my god. No, we do actually need to figure out where all he's been. Because I want to find the ducks. But I don't know where all to look. I think I ran to a camp nearby and got. That's a very real risk here. A very, very real risk. I mean, to be fair, the romance mechanic is underwhelming anyway. The reason why Hansry is great is not because of the romance mechanics, but because they actually have a lot of organic interactions in the main quest that seamlessly lead into the romance. The build-up is there. I agree. However, I will say that for me personally, knowing what a medieval gay relationship, aha, see? No, you didn't see anything. Knowing what a medieval gay relationship would have been like, I think they did it really well. I agree that the romance mechanic is limited, and I would have loved more romance scenes. Hunting spot. Well, yeah, okay, I'm not going to be doing that. But based on first playthrough, the romance does seem to come out of nowhere. They were slaying in the first. The Hansry romance, I don't know. Because it starts out with this... Oh, yep, I made the mistake of picking something up. Oh, yep, there's the bandit. You don't see me. Wait, I have a sneaky outfit, don't I? Yes. The thing is, you really have to read between the lines. And what I love about that is that you can. There's something more there that you can discover if you do read between the lines. Like, it's canon gay. Instead of always being queer-baited, which happens so often. Henry, come on. Walk for me, buddy. I guess crouch. You're not even up against anything. Come on! Are these plants giving you that much trouble? Plus, Hans has been there the whole time since KCD1, and Hans is woven into the actual story in Henry's life. Teresa is the exception, but she's not in KCD2, and their romance, while very sweet, is also very puppy love. It is. And I don't honestly think if it's... Wait, we can't go further than this. Where is the Cabbage Man? It's not... I mean, even for Teresa, she's like, I would like to settle down, and that doesn't seem to be your thing. Yes, I just meant the actual mechanics, meaning you pick the romance option, are very limited, and there aren't a lot of extra lines. I wish we'd gotten a bit more, but I understand it's not the focus of the game. Yeah, I think what we do get is fantastic, but I do wish that there was more. Like, I know it's not the focus, but maybe it should be. Speaking as someone who's completely unbiased, maybe it should be the focus. I don't know. I, for one, am always here for more Hansry. Where is the Cabbage Man? Probably far enough away. There's a very small and easy to miss side stream / path that you have to turn to, I think, left side. Up here? Or are we going the other left, as in the way that we were just going? Did we see it on the map? Well, yeah, there's the bandits. Pagan shrine. We didn't see a pagan shrine. I didn't see a pagan shrine. Imagine this on hardcore. You would end up in France. Not wrong. He kind of lives in the cliff on the right map. Okay. I think you went too far south. All right. All right. We can work with that. Just let us kiss Hans and go on dates with him. Warhorse, please. They can be secret dates. And Hans could refuse to kiss if you're not in private. That would be interesting, actually. I agree. But let us do it. I wish they did that. Oh, wait. I guess, right. Easy to miss. No, yeah. I would love that. I would pay Warhorse extra money for that. Just to, have Hans be there like, well, not right now, Henry. We can't. We are not in front of everybody, not out in public, and then he only does it when you're back in the bedroom at the den. Did they release a mod kit? Seems like someone would make that by now. I mean, they did make the um they have made it possible to like compliment Hans and to uh like interact with him romantically, but you can't. There's no animations for it. There's a mod where you can give him gifts and ask for a kiss. Yes, that's the one. Just give us Hans dating simulator, right? There are dates with. Where is it? Where is it? We could keep going on dates with Teresa and KCD1. Come on, Warhorse, let us go on an unlimited number of hunting trips with Hans. Yeah. Henry, not in front of Hanish! Oh my god. The different pronunciations of his name plague me. Is it that? Is that his base? Is it this? I think because Teresa's the only romance in KCD1, yeah. If they make recurring scenes for Hans and Henry, then they gotta at least make them for Cat as well. Warhorse, don't be lazy. Yeah, no, I agree. There's a lot that, yes, Cabbage Man. Okay, but he's not here. Where is he? Where is the Cabbage Man? Cook item. Well, no, don't fall. The different pronunciation of names can absolutely tell certain actors were recording their lines isolated from each other. Yes. Like Hanush or Hanish or all manner of ways of saying that man's name. Is it stealing if I take this cabbage? Can I take this cabbage? No. Okay. I can take the mushrooms. Where is the Cabbage Man? Cabbage Cave. Here he is! He's nearby, just a little further. No, I want to talk to you, sir.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
And where'd
Don't
you
we
get
all?
it?
Well, I grew it.
And where?
Here.
In the woods?
So I bought it.
Why are you asking me?
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, what about the truth?
All right.
We look so sus in that outfit.
You're not gonna believe this, but I stole it.
It's about the most sensible thing you've said so far. But I really don't know what to believe anymore.
I don't get it.
Just leave it.
What are you gonna do with me now?
Peppa, my love, the sauerkraut. Sorry, the unexpected germ always gets me. Same. A simple man with simple needs. Could you turn the game volume up a bit? Yes. I was waiting for us to talk to someone so that I could know whether to turn up at all. Let me know if that is good.
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it.
Excellent.
But now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
This poor man. He's bringing balance to the world. No one likes cabbage anyway. People's Froncadia, that's fighting words. Cabbage soup is so good, even though it did previously kill people by not being nutritious enough. Cabbage and tomato soup. I hope you won't report him. That would be evil. Yeah, no. Steal that cabbage, Peppa. He should. Luke Dale, is that you? Does he hate cabbage?
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
Also, being German, I fucking love sauerkraut. It's so good, especially with like mashed potatoes. Incredible, but also on its own in a roux. Luke has an aversion to vegetables akin to a 5-year-old. I'm British like Luke Dale, so we must think alike. All British people hate cabbage. I will note this down. But wait, do you also hate all vegetables? The thing is, though, British people have an excuse because their food is not good. I say this with love. I say this with so much love, but their food is not good. The imported food, like people who move there and make their cultural food, that stuff is incredible. But British food is in a different in a class of its own. So my guess is that Lukedale has never actually had good vegetables. He's been on a crusade against veggies and cabbages, especially the past two streams. No, he just hasn't had them well prepared. Like how people hate Brussels sprouts until they have them like cooked in butter with salt and pepper and spiced correctly. Like white people spicing is already questionable, but he definitely has the diet of a child ordering McDonald's in Prague. What? Obviously, we're going for a taste. I hate to bring this up, but our poor food is due to World War One and Two, and we had to ration food as we were so poor fighting a certain country. Sorry about that. Although that makes it sound like the British had good food before. Did they? Not the McDonald's.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Henry's so cute here. He is. Listen, my soul leaves my body every time he orders food on stream and eats it. The misophonia. Oh no! Oh my god, no, I was slightly late because I was scarfing down food because I'm not gonna, like, eat in front of you. He loves the Greggs. I've never had Greggs.
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
Someone please get this man to stop the mukbangs. Greggs is a popular pastry. I've heard of Greggs, but I've never had it. Mukbang against your will. Oh god. I love mutt, but the mukbangs have got to go. What mukbangs? Did someone give mukbangs? You're just so stupid. Henry, that would be so mean.
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
He calls a mukbang a mukbang. Tom and Luke coined it. Can you steal his cabbages? I don't know. If it says rob, then no.
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
Okay, yeah, Sabriniana, that same? Same. Okay, yeah, no, it's robbing. But, oh, can I give him, cabbages?
I came to trade some cabbage.
Aye? How much do you have?
Not as much as I could have had, because I ate some of it on the way. Confirm delivery.
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
I think we're out of cabbage.
Farewell.
Bang just means room in Korean, though. Interesting. I did not know that. Is it stealing if you're stealing something that person stole anyway? I feel like since we're right in front of him, he will mind. Last time there was someone who said, "Don't bang mutt." That's literally where my brain went too. Also, no, we're lawful good. We would not steal even if it's stolen goods. Even repatriation, although I see. Okay, we can take these. Muck, eat, and bang room. Eat in a room. It's a Korean term. It feels a little like why. Maybe this is a dumb question, but that seems like where else would you eat? Why is that specifically called a mukbang? Wait, where was he? See the other side. Did you give the cabbages to the man so he makes you more? Yes. And we're about to do that again, sir. People mispronounce it. It's more mukbang. Okay, interesting.
I came to trade some cabbage.
Give it to me. I'll give you yesterday's batch for it.
This man is fast.
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
I think
See
go
you
for some
soon, my
sauerkraut
friend.
now. But no, like if it's eating in a room, it feels like it's quite different from what it is now. It's like an ASMR thing. I think it became popular for Korean creators on the internet, hence the Korean name. It's basically a term invented by streamers who started to eat their dinner live on camera. The phenomenon started in Korea and they gave it that name. Interesting. So I guess it's because they're streaming in a like a room. Wait, we're at Rock Tower Pond. All right, now we just need to go around it. Did I see a cabbage? No, it was a trick of my eye. Yeah, no, I would not do that to you guys. It seems nightmarish, honestly. The idea behind it is you can eat dinner together. I see. Oh, woof! Kitty? Wait, Rock Tower Pond, have you found the bird dog toy on the north side? No, we were about to go to the north side so we can go to our cave. If we are there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. It's a social thing for people to feel less lonely. I mean, that's sweet. If someone gets something out of that, more power to them. But like, if you're not there for that specifically, I do think it would make your misophonia go crazy. Isn't SK likely the loneliest country in the world? Oh, that's sad. Wouldn't it be better if they just go on dates instead of live stream eating? I mean, probably, but I feel like Korea and Japan currently have a problem regardless in terms of people not going on dates. Okay, where is the water goblin? Because I'm pretty sure the area is around here. Not really, you need sugar to create alcohol. Fermented cabbage has a sour taste. Yes. Yes, lots of very lonely people there. And socializing is hard because people are either studying or working themselves to death. Yeah. They both work too much. A 4-day work week would fix things. I agree. Although, honestly, no. UBI. We need UBI. That's what we need. Universal Basic Income. That would fix so many things. Like, there was a, some lucky people in some town in Germany, got chosen for a, like a practice run for UBI, and of course it went amazingly, and the people, ended up being more productive and better at their jobs. I'm like, okay, yeah, now let's do this worldwide, please. Like, we keep doing these little experiments and they keep being massive successes. Can we now actually put that into effect? UBI will happen with the rise of AI. Interesting take. What makes you say that? Where is the water goblin hut? Is it further down this way? I thought it was on this side. AI will get so advanced that it will replace a lot of jobs. It's already eliminated a lot of white-collar jobs. The thing is, here's what I actually think is going to happen with regard to AI. It's that those people lose their jobs because the companies think, oh, well, we no longer need workers. We can just make the AI do it all. And then they realize that they actually did need workers, and AI is not as competent as they think it is. And then the new workers will be hired back at lesser pay, and that's not good. EBI sounds amazing, but I wonder whether it would be feasible for some poor countries or just generally for countries outside of the West. I mean, that's the thing, right? Taxes. Taxes are amazing. Okay, I'm finally home. Hi, everyone in chat time. Hello, Anvika! If people don't have money, they can't consume. Exactly. Meaning consumerism and capitalism is doomed. I mean, capitalism is doomed regardless. Although we're not actually in late-stage capitalism anymore. Did you guys know that? We're now in a stage called techno-feudalism. I'm hoping that AI goes the route of self-autonomous cars. Like, doing that specifically, or something else. Okay, instead of finding the water goblin, we found... Oh, this is where the miller is. Crazel, yes. If any AI is reading this right now, I respect you, Overlord. Not gonna lie, I miss our wife chat. Have we found traces of them yet? We found cabbages. We're also going around Rock Tower Pond. This isn't Rock Tower Pond, is it? It's further over here. Or, no, it's this. It's this. I'm wrong. We're at another pond altogether. Also, fuck AI. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Let's see how far we can get on the Miller questline until he asks us to do something illegal. Ugliest Pugface, thank you so much for the follow. That is a fun username. UBI will never happen in the US because of its Puritan roots. The most horrific sin being sanctified grain going into the maws of the unworthy and all that. Ooh. Kitty, yes. 2 cats. They need to eat. I feel companies put too much trust on a tool, AI, yeah. That still needs a lot of development. Also true. Amongst other problems, of course. Good, they need to hear that I hate them. I'm with you, Anvika.
Good day to you.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You noticed the bloodstains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
We do need to go down this quest line. Automakers had a lot of internal push to have all the cars be self-autonomous with the rise of Tesla, but as more and more people tried it, there were a lot of issues that made it deemed no longer worth developing to the full extent, but now it's more like autonomous assisted, and they pivoted toward developing EV instead. Actually, this is relevant to something I taught before, because the problem is, right, if you're in a self-driving car and there's about to be a collision, it's always going to need to choose to kill the driver. Because otherwise you're saying, okay, kill the other person. Oh, well, they didn't deserve that. But also if you're saying, okay, number of people in the car, it depends on that, then now you're weighing different, like, worth of lives. It's really messy in terms of ethics. Next game, Henry and Hans on adventure to destroy AI. I would be down for that.
And what's in it for them?
I send the strongest one to Jediot once in a while, to test his mettle against the locals. So, maybe you'd like to fight a bit too.
And can I try too?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Jediot.
Of course. Winning some coin would be nice.
There you go then. If you're good, maybe I'll even pay the entry fee for you.
Also, I think it's the new thing and they're just trying to squish it everywhere for marketing reasons. Yeah. The real solution is to just invest in public transport and have trains and ban personal vehicles, not AI. I fucking love trains. I love trains. I love trains so much. We need more, especially in the US. People over there desperately need better transportation infrastructure. Billy on here and there, thank you so much for the subscription. That emoji is so cute. It's so cute. Crazel, he's so annoying. Yeah. But I can't help but respect him. Like, hell yeah, let's make gunpowder and lie to this poor boy about it. Gotta go have dinner with fam. Have fun, y'all. Also, trains will. Yeah, trains will. Have a good time at dinner, Hyaku.
Are you still looking for a helper? Like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
I enjoyed so much of your content. I didn't realize I could sub until I saw Unbecause badge. Yeah, it's because we're now affiliates. We've upgraded. I'm super hyped about it. Thank you. I assume this is a second playthrough. Technically, it's my third playthrough. This one we're just doing it slightly differently. Grats, much love to you. Thank you. I'm super hyped about it, honestly. The next stage up is partner, and that's going to be much harder to hit because it requires a rather high number of average viewers, but maybe eventually. I always play good first playthrough. Looking forward to doing an evil Henry. More power to you. I can't do it. This year we're doing lawful good, Henry, where we try to get Mom's approval at the end, where we try to kill as few people as possible and try not to break any laws. And also, of course, we're sleeping with Hans, but that's a given.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
I can't be too evil in games. I'm too weak. I know, right?
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
Don't be mean, Henry.
Sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dock it, you might even save up for some nag at the Senine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
The fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on. Get to work.
Greetings.
Henry, what the fuck? I tried doing oh yeah, I follow another streamer who isn't partnered yet. Those are some metrics you have to reach PR. Yeah, they're pretty high. It's like 70 something. I tried doing Dirge in BG3 and it hurt my soul. See, I can only do redeemed Dirge. And I have a friend of mine who's like, no, I want the evil achievement. So like she's going to have to drag me through BG3 to do those things, kicking and screaming. Miller Crazel, I'm with you. I'm with you, Billy. Henry's such a bean. Yes, he is. Tam, is it true or historically accurate that Millers were often shady? This is literally why I tabbed out. All right. Yes. And no. Jein. Beloved German word, jein. So here's the thing. Millers were situated outside of town. So there was not a lot of panopticon going on where people could not as easily keep tabs on the miller. Millers also were often rather wealthy because they were really in demand because you need flour. Sometimes they were also the bakers, but then they would be closer to town and would be less shady. But they were often they got a lot of money, which makes people suspicious of them anyway. Then they're outside of town, which means you don't have oversight, but there's another element too. They're technically peasants, but because their trade is so important, it kind of upgrades their importance in a big way to infrastructure. So they were generally regarded as like almost middle class. So you're like, okay, well, you're technically part of us, but you're like on the upper end of that, and we don't like that. You don't belong with us. So therefore they must be doing shady shit. I'm doing a third run now and tried to be lawful good. It didn't last long. Well, we're sticking to it here. No law breaking. Ideally, as little killing as possible. With revenge situations, I'm gonna poll chat. Dirge options can be so brutal. They can, and that's why I don't choose them. Never cheat on Teresa run. Same. I still haven't seen BG3 evil endings. Can't do it. Same. Bastards of society. Yeah, essentially, that's how people viewed them. What history do you specialize in? So I've never talked about this before, other than I've said, well, queer history, but that's such a broad topic. My specialty is the kiss. Millers, smiths, thatchers, masons. Yep. The trades. Yeah, I specialize in the kiss. I love history, but never studied. That's a shame. It's fun. Did you say the kiss? Yes, I did. It's why I get to know all these things about romance. I have no idea what that is. Kissing? I assume you know what kissing is. Okay. Yeah, alright, you got it. Wait, where is it? Where are the sacks? Is it? No, no. There they are.
Fuck, that's heavy.
Selected ancient Egyptian snog. That's essentially the question. Yeah, so the thing about it is I'm right now, for my PhD, I'm specializing in the medieval period. So I can tell you there that before the 12th century, men
What
did
the hell is in this thing?
with each other, like monks in particular, because that was the kiss of peace. And sometimes it got a little
Fuck,
bit
that's heavy.
too intimate, if you catch my drift. And of course that was a risk. In fact, back in ye old, the Lord of Saxe again, too peaceful.
Sweating like a pig.
That's exactly it. Yeah, so originally the kiss of peace was done.
Bit heavy for flour.
Okay, stop you complaining, Henry. I'm talking. Henry, you can't ask a man what's in his sack. So before I get distracted again, right? In the beginning, in ye olde days of Christianity, ancient Christianity, parishioners of a parish would kiss each other. They would do during the service, during mass, they would at one point have a break and do the kiss of peace with each other. So it's essentially like you were told by the priest, like, okay, now face each other and give your neighbors the kiss of peace, and you would just kiss your neighbors. And then they were like, okay, hang on, this seems potentially problematic, so we need to separate this by gender. And so they had one side in church be just for men and the other side just for women. So then women kissed each other and men kissed each other. And that became the norm for quite a while. And Peter Damien did not like that, which, I mean, it's Peter Damien. He's a fucking asshole. So monks did it a lot. There was, in fact, one story which I love to bits and pieces, where a monk was dying. No, two monks were dying. So they put them next to each other, and they were so desperate to have one last kiss of peace before they died that they had their attendants lift up their heads so they could kiss each other, just for that, right before death. This was like 10th century, as told by Bede. Yes, 12th century, everything changed, which is why I'm studying that. Where suddenly it's getting suspicious that men are kissing each other so intimately, especially when they're talking about it so romantically. Like, it gets super romantic. And the line is so thin. So we outlaw priests getting married. They've been trying to do that for ages, but in the 12th century, they finally hunkered down on that. And Lateran IV, which happens at the end of the 12th century, Billy on here and there, you're so right. Just wrap the kiss in pasta. God will never know. That's what peace is. That's, yeah. Yeah, so at the end of the 12th century, we had Lateran IV in 1174, I want to say, and that outlawed being gay in a big way in the church. So then at the same time, we have sort of a move to the cities. People are becoming more urban and therefore more accepting, and also people are flocking to Florence, where things are very, very gay. Uh, so the church suddenly wants to make things a little bit more controlled, and suddenly we get, because the church and state were the same thing, we suddenly get troubadours, Minnesänger, minstrels, and so. And suddenly we hear all these stories of heterosexual romance, which was meant to sort of push away from this homosociality, where men were just having fun together, and into heterosexuality. And that's when we start seeing kissing. It was also around like 11th, 12th century where we start seeing the beauty standard for women highlighting the lips as red, or being supposed being red. Cheeks red, lips red, black eyebrows, weirdly, blonde hair, the highest forehead you could possibly think to have. Like, women would pluck their hairline to get a higher forehead. Okay, people have said things. Um, Last names were associated with your trade in the family. Yes. It's why Teresa in modern day would be Teresa Miller. Uh, is kissing a biological thing? I think I've seen a documentary where it's sort of evolutionary thing, allows two people to know they're genetically compatible. Same with smells. I knew about smells. I don't know about kissing, but like it was assumed that it would happen between like a husband and wife, but it was not at all written about in any romances. Um, the first mention we see of the kiss in any sort of like romantic context between a man and a woman is in it's in the, I was going to say the guest in Oman, but no, that's not the case. We just see the feudal kiss in there. Um, no, it's a story about it's the Rolandslied. It's a story about this guy Roland and his friend uh pretends he has, okay, this is a mess, this story is a mess, but this guy, he sees a hot chick, he's like, I would like to bang her, but she's already married to the super old guy, and he's like, well, she's probably thirsty for it. So he pretends that he's got a buddy who is super wealthy and wants to get married and would like to rescue her from her life, but in exchange she has to sleep with him exactly 8 times, which she then does. And her husband catches some of this, tries to beat the guy up. The guy beats the husband up. In the process, because the guy is old, the husband dies. And she feels so bad about all of this that she um, not only proclaims her guilt, but she goes out and talks to like the law enforcement to say, I would like to be punished, put me, like, kill me. And they're like, excuse me? You want us to do what? And she's like, no, 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 okay, fine. If you won't kill me, then at the very least lock me up for all time. Put me in a monastery. In fact, and she then goes, cut off my lips so no one will ever want to kiss me again. It is wild. Medieval people were fucked up. No excuse for Hansry who were caught kissing just dropped. I gave him the kiss apiece. Exactly. The feudal kiss also was phased out with the 12th century. I've read Narcissus and Goldmund. I finished it last week. Sounds familiar. There's a Jewish tradition first, kiss of peace. Jesus was portrayed with one. Yes, he was. I have a whole section. I mean, because my study's on the kiss. It's I've got the feudal kiss, the kiss of peace, the kiss of union, and then there's the kiss of betrayal. There's also the bestial kiss, but that doesn't become a bigger thing until later, although there is some of that. But that's my favorite, actually, to talk about. Yeah, in fact, yeah, no, Jesus at one point went into this guy's house and then was offended when he wasn't given a kiss of peace on greeting, and called it out. This was a big thing. It went further back than that. as far as I know, it starts with like with as far as I know, based on what I've studied, and I have studied this extensively, it starts with Jesus. Maybe Huck meant the Christian kiss idea of kiss of peace. That's what I figured. Man, the religious elite really did make everything worse. True. Universally true. Yes, it's a Jewish-based tradition of kissing on the cheeks in turn. It's okay. This is different, right? The cheek kissing has been a thing since time immemorial. I'm talking about specifically on the lips, which is what Jesus ended up popularizing. It's always a Roland. I know, right? But he's the good guy in this. It's his friend who fucks up in the weirdest way and doesn't feel bad about it at all. One of my favorite jokes. The Greeks invented sex, the French made it fashionable, and the Romans introduced it to women. Kiss, kiss, betray Jesus. Yeah, to the tune of kiss, kiss, fall in love. Exactly. Yeah. No, there was one woman who was accidentally
Fucking hell.
kissed by
What a slug.
a servant slash slave in Rome.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
Where it was literally entirely an accident, and he was asked to compensate the family because this was so shameful.
Oh, sweating like a pig.
A new youngster. I reckon Bonnie will be all over.
Are you saying Bonnie's a cougar?
Maybe this one will be lighter.
Did kisses go out of fashion in areas that were common with disease like Black Plague, for example? That happened later, but it was incidentally no.
Fucking hell. Oh, what a slug.
How many more do I have to carry? The children must be born with sacks over their shoulders. Is that dog okay? He's probably fine. So no, obviously you weren't going to kiss someone with plague or like with leprosy. Finally. The bigger issue was baths, public baths with the Black Plague. But anyway, yeah, no, I mean, obviously people weren't kissing people with like pustules on their face. But other than that, no, because we didn't know how germ theory worked. Which nationality do the most kisses? Not sure. I think it might be the French. But that could just be a stereotype. I assume it's not the UK as we have big personal spaces. It's certainly not Germany. The dog is just in there, feel the rain on your skin moment. Yes.
What the?
So you got it done.
Not the Germans. We love hate more than love. True.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
What are you babbling about? What lid?
It was a figure of speech. All right, I'll explain it simply. I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
Himbo Henry's can't be the same. I mean, he did grow up a peasant. This boy sure is dumb. Crazel, no one understands me or my genius, Miller. That's exactly it. But also, he gets so, mumbly to himself. Mine is high and low wisdom. Those are my favorite characters to play. By far. Anyway, no, we're being on the right side of the law.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
Guys, we've already figured out that this is not on the right side of the law. We have a decision to make. We have to leave. We have to get out of here. Good boy, Henry wants nothing to do. Grab your breadsticks and go. I made banana pancakes. Ooh, yum! That sounds delicious. I got all the way to Kuttenberg without thieving, the need to break into the Sword Guild thing, so went back and had to level up thievery. Kanji Club and Anvika, you know what? You're right.
That smells fishy to me. I'd rather make an honest living.
Honest living, eh? You're doing your own pocket a disservice, lad. You'll be back here, sooner or later.
Where's that guy we can beat up who loves being beaten up by Henry? Wait, Herb Garden. Herb Garden. Hansel. Yes! Now my Henry would go for it, but for the sake of you running an honest, God-fearing Henry, I think he'd leave. You're right. Yeah. Hansel. Yes, Hansel's my favorite because he is so obviously interested in being choked out and all manner of things. Henry shoving breadsticks in his purse. Sorry, I have to go home right now immediately. My mom needs me in heaven. My mom said no. Helps that he's blonde. You know what? You're right. He's cute, though. Ma is dead. I know.
I hear the hands spend their free time beating the shit out of each other. Can I have a go?
The miller sent you, eh? Did he explain how it works?
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
I love how Hansel essentially opens the conversation by saying, yeah, I'm the weakest fighter here. I want to partake in this beating the shit out of each other. Exactly. Huh, there's a guy milling around here looking for the meaning of happiness. I never got around to show it to him. Anyone know what that's about? Oh, is the, yeah, one of the people you can run into on the road? Where is Gretel? Incredible joke. Incredible joke.
Would you mind explaining the rules once again?
You put down your
that
gear,
was the rules.
challenge someone.
All right.
You get it now?
My bad. My bad.
Don't worry. I know all I need to.
We'll see about that.
Thank you, I will be here all stream, and I am happy to have you here. Okay. Let's try it. Do they have hairdressers back there?
Miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you
Yes.
champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a way.
Kudos to Warhorse. They actually got it right. They didn't make it chomping, they made it champing, which is what it is. That's actually what the word is. For the longest time I thought it was chomping. Anyway, yeah, did they have hairdressers back then? Yes. They had usually combined with the bathhouses. So KCD is very correct in that. Like the place in Jelyov where there's the bathhouse and then the husband of the woman who runs the bathhouse is the barber. Also, if you see like art of women at the time and they have really long hair, really fancy hairstyles, women wore what's it called? Like extensions. Only met him once, not sure if you can see him again. Would women go to bathhouses and men only? Do women use bathhouses too? Okay. So there were bathhouses and bathhouses. You feel me? There were some bathhouses where people just went and it was a large communal bath. And that's different from bathhouses in this game, you know? Where it's you go there for a little something something maybe. Which of course the women would not have gone to. Because we have been denied all history.
Don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time?
We have no money.
Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
I don't have money.
But I don't want to wager.
Well then, tough luck. I'm not fighting for the good of my health. Come back when you mean it seriously.
No, so no Yuri in bathhouses? No wonder the world went to shit. So true. God forbid a woman go to the bathhouse for something something. Henry is broke. Henry is broke. We started out with 5 gold and we used it to sleep somewhere. We need to go get our money from herbs. You're right. Who can I sell herbs to? Actually, is there a smokehouse here? Yes. Make potions and sell potions. Something to smoke. But do we have a drying rack? Also yes. Okay. Did you save the herb lady's daughter? Not yet, no. That is going to come up. Oh, Rob, I see. Because we're in that roughly that area. We're approaching that area. Okay, it's supposed to be here. Where is the drying rack? Aha.
God bless you.
Now. Be nice if you could do all. Select all. Being KCD3, we'll get to select them all. I hope so. Sure would be nice if they added a select all option for this, right? Just, well, we're gonna be here a while, guys. How are you? They have select all for everything else. Get all the loot. Select all even for the, I'm pretty sure for the, smoking, I think. Wait, we need to go to our cave. I wish they would do KCD3, but I think they said they want to do something else. Wait, did they really? All I'd heard was that they were doing KCD3. Gosh, I hope they do KCD3. I mean, it's possible we'll have to wait for it.
Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
God be with you.
I am not a gambling tam. But I'll talk to you. I don't think you can select all when you're laundering either. Are you sure? They were very vague on it. I heard people say Vavra confirmed KCD back in February, but I have no proof. I remember hearing that too! Henry! Buddy! Why are you just coming out with that? Why start with that? That's the only thing you can say other than the dice playing is I serve my lord, Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Lipa. Assert dominance. Sif the Fierce, thank you so much for the sub. 3 months. Holy shit, thank you. His Hans on his brain 24/7 like me. Same. Same.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I...
Isn't Lord of Lipa Hanush? Yain? Not really. He's kind of... Essentially, he's just like an interim lord. He's technically not supposed to be there. Especially because Hans is of age. That's a whole thing. The whole Hanush thing is a whole thing, but Hanush is way further down in the ranks compared to Hans. Technically, he's not Lord of Lipa, but also Henry doesn't serve him. The only lords that Henry serves are his dad, who he doesn't talk about serving, which makes sense because it's dad, and Hans. Also, like the guy said, there is not the only one Lord of Lipa. Yeah, exactly.
I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course, half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
That's why Hanush overcompensates so much. Honestly, yes. Called him old. I'm also a bit confused about Hans's last name. Like, the Capon Ptacek is sort of like a nickname, right? But not an actual family name? I need to look into this more, because I don't know. As far as I know, it is the last name, but last names were complicated with members of the nobility, and I'm not talking about Hans's dick the way that he would. He better marry Radzik and then all is fine. Parent trap, but make it Hanush and Radzik. To be fair to Hanush, I would also take a look at Hans at the start of KCD1 and go, oh, he's no, he's a... Yes, I agree. And also, from a purely objective perspective, Hanush is a good lord. However, KCD1, people were not happy with him because he took in refugees. And there's so many people out there saying, oh, this game became woke in the sequel, but meanwhile we have the first game right there where they're making political statements about, you know, refugees. Doesn't that apply to every current European leader right now? Yes. Well, the Finns got it good right now.
You have debts. Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
Okay, but who is in charge of making sure Hans is ready? Hanush, the call is coming from inside the house. Yes! Yes! Anvika! Yes! Drag him! He's not a good parent. Decent guardian, not a good parent. I'll take Hans over the orange man any day. Honestly, yeah. I'm not up to date with the Finns. What's their leader like? I don't know about the leader specifically, but I know they recently passed a bunch of really positive laws, really, really good laws. And then they came to look at what the rest of Europe did, kind of like that scene in Community that's been turned into a meme where Troy walks in with the pizzas and everything is on fire, and that's what the rest of Europe looks like by comparison. Thank you, Tam. Hanish mostly knows Hans as how he was start of KCD1, sends him out on his first big boy job, miraculously survives, gets one moment of taking accountability, and then he's back to bucking against Hanish with the marriage. Yeah, from his perspective, he is he does not see the way that Hans has grown. Hans is not bad. He is just insecure and a little naive, but a good person. Heart in the right place. True. Hanish is also selling Hans to the Quinschutz for gambling money. Also true! Because that man gambles a lot and has money problems. Careful with those groschen, friend, as Radzik said.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb.
And
Well,
a bit gay.
safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
Hi everyone, what did I miss so far? Well, we did a history lesson. We met the Cabbage Man. We've met Crazel and then ran as far as we could. I find it so funny how Hanish and Radzik are like, marriage is the responsibility of a noble, but in-game they're not married. What's up with that? Yeah, I agree. Radzik in real life was married with kids, but they obviously took that out. Also, wait, didn't know Hanish gambles. Yes. So, another history lesson. The real life Hanish of Lipa, well, and also in game, we know he was a robber baron. Both of them were robber barons, Dadzig and Hanish both. And he has problems with money because he likes to gamble. And not only because Radzik points out that he needs to be careful with his money, but like in real life, he had horrible gambling debt, which also then makes sense why he would want to continue being in charge of Hans's house. And that's why Hans, well, the real life Hans, Jan Tacek, had to take him to court because he really liked having access to that money. But he was a big gambler. Hanish but side-eyed him a lot when I have to tap out. A lot more when he moved the goalpost at the end of KCD2 regarding Hans's inheritance. Yes, that was not great because technically he's not allowed to do that. Dad said, I thought Hanish was married, but his family was back at his home somewhere else. I don't know. I don't remember this, but if you have receipts, by all means, bring them on.
Well, I have to get on the road again.
Farewell, and Godspeed.
Even if I wanted to play dice with you, I wouldn't be able to because we have no money. It's in the codex, I thought. I'm looking it up right now. Let's find out. Characters. Is Hanish in here? Yes. Following the death of Heinrich III of Perkstein in 1402, Hanish of Lipa became the guardian of his former son, Hans Capon, and thus the acting governor of the surrounding region. He completed the construction of Perkstein, its fortifications, and the local church of St. Matthew, which contains a shrine to his family. When Sigismund of Luxembourg invaded and burned Skalitz, the town Burgrave, Radzik Kovala, and the survivors of the raid found refuge with Hanish. Well, that's KCD1. Hanish subsequently took action against scattered groups of brigands and cumans. His relationship with the king was peculiar, to say the least. True. Judging by often contradictory sources, also true. It appears that in 1410, crown forces descended on the town of Ratai in Hanish's domain, probably after he became a robber baron and rebel, who may also have participated in the siege of Jihlava in Moravia. Mähren, if you're German. Nevertheless, in 1414 he became a provincial marshal and dwelt together with his wife Margaret of Sternberg at Spielberg in Brno. Yeah, I mean that sounds like 1414 is still a ways away. But but there is a lot of difference between game canon and real life canon. We're going up to Rock Tower Pond. Ah yes, Baba Rind, make this man at my face, but let's make no in-game mention of marriage. That is so fucking funny. Guys, I need to go north. Give me a path. Give me a path. We want to reach Rock Tower Pond someday. Today yet, possibly, if it's at all possible. Oh, that's trouble. Nope. Guys, we have a decision to make. We believe in you. I don't believe in me. No fear. You are stronger than I am. I mean, it's just make the stressing of importance of marriage for the nobility fall a bit flat when most nobles in the game are not married. Yeah, no kidding. I should actually start the poll. Okay, but would Ma scold Henry at the end of the game for killing bandits like that? I mean, she does, is the thing. She does. All that killing and stealing. What the fuck, Ma? I know, right? She's so judgy. And they took liberties with Siege of Sufdal and made it happen later in history to make the timelines work. Yeah. Scotia, I respect you. So much. Now we've got the brave people coming out. Ma knows best. It's being a good neighbor and Christian to save a person in need. I mean, it's true. Oh god, 50-50. Daily complaint that Henry's Ma has no name. I know. I want to type it in capital letters and exclamation points. I know. Oh my god, guys are killing me. I'm more concerned about the Ma scene at the end. That's exactly the one we're trying to get good kudos on. If you don't fall, you can't get up. Just Aradia, you are so brave. 2 equals cowards. I'm a coward, it's fine. No, listen. Scotia was just saying yesterday to me that, like, I think it was yesterday. It may have been a different day, but that there's now, like, a comic out featuring Radzig and Martin, and we still don't know Ma's name. I won't accept 2 slander. Thank you, Scotia. I'm playing by the rules. Exactly. Wrap yourself in noodles so Mom won't see your actions. Sometimes you have to run just for cardio. Not me. I have horrendous asthma. Horrendous. If it works on God, it works on Ma. Except the thing is, Ma is Henry's subconscious, right? So Henry knows he can't wrap himself in pasta. He knows his own head. 3. Roll persuasion and tell him to stand down. Can you do that? I mean, technically, it's not actually Ma. Exactly. Then I take it back. 1, please. Henry's version of Ma sucks. Honestly, yeah. Does Henry even know what pasta is? It's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think so. And isn't that sad? But you know what? I'm sadder about him not knowing what potatoes are. That is 10 billion times sadder. He would love potatoes. Henry would love potatoes. Oh no, they never ate pizza. They never ate pizza. They didn't go to the club. They didn't eat pizza. None of that. Nor kebab. Oh god, journal. I could go for a fucking journal right now. I'm gonna add Tam quotes because you can't wrap yourself in pasta. Ma knows is gold. You can't wrap yourself in pasta. I'd love to wrap myself in pasta. I mean, it sounds horrible. It sounds like it would give you a horrible feeling on your skin. Anyway, we're gonna try running. Anyone would love potatoes. True. Except maybe Luke Dale. I don't know. How does he feel about carbs? Masha should understand how nice it is to get help when you most need it. I know, right? Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Love the reference. Because I'm old. What do you mean? Henry went to the club all the time. He did with Godwin in KCD1. True. Henry would hate sushi. You know what, Sif the Fierce? I agree. He would. Henry's forever hungry because he never knew the sustenance of a potato. Honestly? Yeah. What would their most favorite modern food be, though? What version of potatoes would Henry like most? Hans would love Greg's. I mean, yeah. Stew, yeah, stew is great. I'm getting conflicting answers when looking into whether they had sugar at all, beets, or were dependent on honey for sweetener. Sugar would have been really expensive. Henry's a simple, hearty, filling fare kind of guy, I think. Yeah, I agree with that. Love the Poles. No, I was gonna say, hang on. I mean Polls, but I also love Polish people. One of them helped me with my fic. So kind, so kind. Okay, Henry can't jump. I need you to work with me. It makes sense stew was the most popular as it's shareable and the boiling kills any disease. Yeah, and it's also, like, easy to make with scraps. So you just throw something together. Oh, wait. Henry's hungry. Is he hungry? No. What is that symbol? Peppa sauerkraut effect. Oh, wait. What is the sauerkraut effect? What's the sauerkraut effect? I didn't know there was a sauerkraut effect. Was it the best food in the game? Is it not? Honey, yeah. Go to player, then buffs, and it should tell you. Peppa sauerkraut has beneficial effects. +1 vitality. Nice. Thank you, Billy, on here and there. Henry, peace out. Y'all stay safe out there. Yeah, I said it would be heavy audience involvement. I did say that. It's not my fault. I would have run, but you know, I didn't make that decision. Is the point. Speaking of honey, I got you, Tam. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of honey, I heard a recent thing that they discovered honey from ancient Rome and it was still edible. Yes! I want to eat an ancient meal. Gotta go a little further up. Oh, if we kind of keep going here, we're gonna end up at Bojena's eventually. Yes, anyway, yeah, they did absolutely find ancient honey and it was still edible. Just like they found ancient worms and decided to defrost them and they still live. Which is insane. But there's a bunch of ancient foods that they were able to recover, and like some archaeologists were able to have a... Archaeologists get to have all the fun! They got to have a whole ancient meal. Recreation and all. Defrosting ancient animals kinda, I know, right? Do you think the historians took a dab before verifying? I hope so. Respect to the person who YOLO'd and decided to lick the ancient honey. What about diseases? YOLO? I'm sure they checked it first. I'm gonna totally mispronounce it. Me-og Xbox X. Yeah, Xbox? Meg, something like that. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry about the butchering of your name. Oh, someone said something. Anyone else know about the Roman plant herb they thought was extinct, but they found it somewhere remote, so they grew a bunch and to have some true Roman meals as intended. It was so much better. Yes, I did hear about that. Oh, I would love to live for a week in some old village with historians for research purposes, please. I would too. So much so. So much so. You hang out with me, you learn about kissing. Which is very useful knowledge. I know so much about kissing. I heard about an ancient plant that uses birth control, but it went extinct. Is that the same? I haven't heard of that. I know they could use parsley. If you use enough parsley. There's also other plants too that'll do it. Silphium! Cool. You look that up. Boar hunting spot. We need to find the ducks. I want to find the ducks! If someone decides to look up all the locations where the ducks are, let me know. There's a joke in here somewhere. Always. Are these bandits? Or just... Oh, or you can just leave. That's fine too. Oh, soldiers. Alright. There's this YouTuber I love who recreates ancient recipes. Max Miller. Is he German? That sounds so... I know you can just say Max Miller, but I just say Max Miller. Can I post links in the chat? Yes! I found a BBC article about Silphium. Thank you. Ooh, the Lost Roamer. That's so fucking cool! I think I'm going... Yeah, I'm going west right now. I just need to be going the other direction. That's a real risk. Scientists are worried about global warming reducing the frost in the north and reintroducing ancient diseases. Yes. Testing history with Max Mello. Oh, tasting history. Yeah, I think someone linked me to that. Or at least referenced it in an ask. What happened here? Were these the No, they're bandits. Oh, okay, the soldiers killed them. What is this man doing? This is the most incredible way that he could have possibly died. American, you need to check him out. He always explains the origins and fun facts. That's so cool. So defrosting ancient worm seems kind of not smart to me. Yeah. Quick, defrost him. That's his JoJo stand. He's being historically accurate to art depictions of medieval battles. True. It's not stealing, guys! We get some upgraded gear. Well, I don't actually know if it's upgraded. It seems very worn down, but we can sell it. I'm more worried about the unearthed stargates than diseases. What's going on with that one? At least not the T-pose. I know! I've seen that before. Usually it's the barber that always T-poses for me. They do kind of look like a medieval painting, honestly. Or not a medieval painting. I'm thinking of a Renaissance painting? Not Baroque. Sam, please take a photo in photo mode. You know what? You're so right. Jesus took that man's wheel and then let go. Freewheeling, spinning. It's in extras? No. Where's photo mode? I don't know how to start photo mode. F1. Thank you. Alt F4.
Interesting.
I know, right, Henry?
Nice one.
Wait, did I pick up that guy's sword? I did, right? Yeah, I did. F in the chat for them. Too bad Henry doesn't have poses in photo mode, right? What a view! Guys. So I have a mod installed that lets me go into photo mode and then let the game keep playing, where I like go away from where Henry is, and that's what is going to let us watch and listen in on the Hanish and Hans conversation at the end of the game, which is going to be really nice. So we're going to do that together. But the thing is, after witnessing that conversation, Henry goes, "What a view!" And then again, interesting. I'm like, Henry, if Henry took a photo when he was in stealth and made a comment, would that alert a nearby enemy? Good question. It would. Oh my god. Okay, that is funny. What's more important to you, your safety or photos? Okay, here's Rock Tower Pond. We finally have the right pond. Reminds me of how... It's so cute they throw in lines for Henry to comment on the photos you take. I agree. What happens if you hit him with your sword? I think he'll fall over. Reminds me of how not everyone reacts to his comments when taking pictures, but then you have Sam and John reacting to his comment. Saw those gifs where John is like, what, me? Oh, please. Wait, are you serious? And then both of them looking around to see who Henry called beautiful. Henry, do it for the gram of scallops. Henry wouldn't do social media. Hans would. Yes, he would post his things for him. He would have a Henry account. Yes, need to send it to you. Please do! Okay, is that man a bandit or just a guy? It's probably just a guy. I'm looking at everyone. Like, you could kill me. I know that there are bandits up here. The question is, will I be able to get to my fucking cave? Also, I know that somewhere here is supposed to be a duck. Careful, Tim. I know. Go straight to sneak. Rip Hans Capon. You would have loved selfies. He really would have. He really, really would have. So many bandits here. I know, right? I just want to go in my cave. Please, let me go in my cave. Yeah, there they are. Can we sneak around them? Any one of them could kill us. Maybe I'll save beforehand. That seems smart. Is there anything in here? When's the last time you saved? Not that long ago, actually. Because I was going to fight the guy. And then that didn't happen. Okay, this is not stealing. Yes! Not stealing. Imagine if we just stole, inadvertently stole Hans's game. Okay, that would really be funny. Anyway, yeah, not that, well, no, I say that not that long ago. You know what? Just in case. We're gonna be prudent about this. I need to remember to save more often anyway. It's just good practice. Phew, yeah. Damn, stop risking your hide. You don't want to have to replay that entire march toward Rock Tower Pond again. I am just gonna be so excited when we can fast travel. I would not survive hardcore mode. Okay, alright, alright. Can we do it? Do I have any repair kits? Repair kit, armor. Here's our stuff. Okay, none of that's on there. Blacksmith. We don't have any for fabric. Wait, did that say... Oh, we're no longer skint! 33.9 groschen? I didn't know that there was, decimals? Fabric needs a tailor's kit, yeah. I was hoping we would have one. Alright, no one pay attention to me. I'm not even here. Poor potion. What? What do you mean, poor potion? Oh, no, you don't notice me. What makes the repair kit appear as repair kit and the Roman numbers next to the armors in inventory? That one is actually super cool. You can poison the bandits. Oh my god! Are you serious? Kanji Club that mod is super cool. It organizes your inventory. I think it's called Organized Inventory. Let me double check for you. Since I have this open anyway. Common KCD. Where is it? Sharpening or picking? I think it's one of the ones that's actually named weirdly. I think it's called Organized Inventory. So you can either give them a sleeping potion. Oh. To make them all go night-night, or if you want to cheat at combat with them, you can give them Bane potion to let their health decline before you fight them. You were next to their wine cask, so you could put poison in there. I wonder if Lullaby would work and put them to sleep instead. I prefer to roll up and just start blasting. That's what I would do normally too. But we're not killing people. What kind of potions do we have on hand? Nighthawk and Savior Ship. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. I mean, I would love to put them to sleep. That seems very benign. This is Bohemia, not Philly. Okay, my cave isn't even that far. Right? Wait, it is literally here. Red Trespass. Shit. Shit. Guys. I can't get my stuff back. I can't get my stuff back. I'm letting you guys vote on this. Since it's bandits. It is a bandit Red Trespass. Now we're fucked. Anyone got any pasta? I need to come up with. I need to add more emojis. Gonna just surrender because of the implication they were alone in the woods with Henry. You could cheat and use commands to add lullaby to your inventory, then pass time until you sleep. I could do that. Do bands not deserve the same rights as other NPCs? That's the question. You guys decide. You're just getting your own stuff back. I know. Honestly, they're bandits. It's fine. Could wait just a little longer. Slippery slope there. I know. I know. They don't own the cave or chest. So, I know, but why is it a red trespass? They say it's going to be treated like a crime. The chest didn't require lockpicks, did it? I don't think I have lockpicks, because I shouldn't need them, technically. So, but that's the thing I don't understand. Like, oh, it'll be instantly treated like a crime. Girl, you're gonna call the cops on me? Criminals gonna call the cops on me? Really? Okay. I respect you guys. And your very sensible opinions. Okay, I'm going to go in. We're just nipping in, taking our stuff, and leaving. Goodbye. We're out of there. Whew. I'm abandoning my morals. No more listening to Ma. Scotia, no! That's not the point of this. we're still being good, Henry. Stick with that. Oath of the Crown, Henry. Very easy to lose morals in war. No! No! We're a good boy. What if Ma does not have a name because we're playing as Henry and he doesn't know it? He just knows Ma. The only reason he knows Martin's name is because Radzik mentioned it. Anvika, you're a genius. This is giving God, please forgive me for killing Runt even though he deserved it. Then why do we know Martin's name? Because Radzik said it. He was like, oh, so that was his name all this time. Fascinating. I was told the north side of Rocktar Pond would have a duck. Where is the duck? Also, Martin's name starts with Ma, so I'm sure that helps. Like little kids who are shocked to learn his parents have names besides Mom and Dad. Exactly. Or like when you run into your teacher at the grocery store and you're like, you're not supposed to be here. Weirdo. Radzik said in front of him, yes. Ma's actually called Martina. Damn, we cracked it. That's her nickname. Path to the left. There should be a cave somewhere along them. Path So left there should be a cave. Alright. Let's follow this path. Because it looked like if we get to here, we'll have to go around, but maybe we can cut through. Let's try it. Maminka! Somebody say in the chat log to Warhorse they will need it for the game script. Honestly, yes. Are we getting our best fellow mod? Of course we are. Of course we are. Besides, that's like I think that's part of the quest to actually find Hans, no? I see some of you have been watching Logan's streams. I mean, Maria would be possible. True. I think we need to find the path again. I think it's... Where is this mystical path? Is it down the rocks? Oh, it's here. Alright. I'm haunted by the Yao Guai. Same. That video was incredible. The old man Yowie. Or Margaret. Marzipan. Perfect. Oh, I'm wrong. It's north of Vidlac Pond now. Is it? I'm so sorry, Tim. That's okay. Which one is Vidlac Pond? Is it this one? The one we just spent a bunch of time on? Where I thought that this was Rock Tower Pond? Or is it here? Well, shit. This is more like a big river. Which pond is it? Have we not been there? No, it's both. It's both. Okay. Alright. So we're going back to lower north. Okay, it's north. Alright. I was like, wow, that's gonna be a wide area to search. I'm gonna go east toward here. Although it might make more sense to do this and then go around. Let's do that. That way we avoid those bandits entirely. Now we run. Are we lost? No. We have a map. Real Weast vibes right now. We're trying to find some of Hans's ducks. I'm lost. I'm so sorry. You are totally fine. Isn't Hans's camp somewhere in the upper right corner of the map? North, northeast. Yes. Yes, it is. We are... This thing always confuses me where the path goes. That's why I end up losing that race. We're trying to find the ducks. Bathing spot, yay. Actually, there's stuff here. You tell me I can't take the single boot? So we can take the shoes pickup. Alright. Also watching the Yowie Fallout bear moment in real time took me out. Yeah, it's close to Barnaby's. Also, have you talked to the people in Troskowitz about Hans? Henry going around saying, have you seen my Lord Hans? Well, we immediately told someone else that, we serve our Lord. Which was incredible. Sometimes I love when things are marked as not stealing. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. There's so many groschen. Of course, for continued education and for Hot Dog Henry. Wait, what is Hot Dog Henry? In case anyone else wanted to help Tam with directions, because I am not to be trusted. I am Henry and I serve our Lord, and I'm not talking about God here. Yup. He's devoted to the one and only Hans Capon. Remember talking to some shop owners and had an option to ask... Yes. Oh no, he's in a bunch of towns, or mentions of him. I was still sleeping, I don't know about Hot Dog Henry yet. Yeah, what is Hot Dog Henry? A hired hand. Well, shit.
Poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
Yeah? How, though? Oh my god.
This one drowned too.
Oh, it goes up. It's part of the water goblin story, isn't it? But then there should only be one drowned man. Logan's creating. He dressed him up, looking like a hot dog. What? With a mod? Or like? What's the best way to go around here? Here, that works. Bald Henry is real and can hurt you. Bald Henry? No! boy have hair? You need to check his ex. Please. On this channel, we hate and disrespect Elon Musk and call it Twitter. Okay, the duck is west of Zhelyov. Twitter, yes. I know there's so many ducks. Oh, good. I hated to fake it. Yeah, no, it's Twitter. It's the bird app. Yeah. Please. Who do you take me for? It's always Twitter. It says he go to Turkey for a transplant, but he's not a fan of them. Henry? He's not a fan of Turkish transplants? Or did we find the camp?
Good day. Hey, lad. Have you ever tried shooting from the saddle? It is better than just riding around.
Oh, hang on, talk to me.
I'm looking for someone who organises riding
Are we?
competitions around here.
Come closer and listen. Daban horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Shooting from the saddle euphemism. I don't think so, but it should be. It's not Cloudgate, it's the Bean. It's Sears Tower and Lakeshore Drive, and it's Twitter, not X. Exactly. I dabbled a bit in mounted combat in both games and went, this is not it both times. Yeah.
Who's this Mick?
Mikolai. He trades horses here at the camp.
I'm also not killing
And
anyone.
of course, he's
or
also
anything.
a skilled rider. When he heard that I'm organizing archery contests here, he immediately came up with his own races. But at least he's not a Cuman.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian. And my horse first of 1,000 is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like bows. And Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. If you really got to know that lot down by the pond, you would see straight away.
So you're like quarrelling neighbours? How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course.
Never talked to this guy before.
What do you shoot with them?
Well, we generally don't, but
A bow.
Nice. But between us, do not let Mikolai get his head out, or he will poke his eye out.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman, Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
Wait, I'd like to speak with Mikolai as well. You said he's holding races here too, right?
Sure. Talk with him if you want, but you are only wasting time.
didn't even know you could do mounted combat. Only tried that in Mountain Blade. Yeah, I didn't know either. This is horse racing DLC. Did he? Thank you for that information. I had no idea. I saw the hot dog Henry tweet. Oh my Lanta. I preferred horse archery to horse riding. I have to see the hot dog Henry now. I have to. One moment. Hot Dog Henry began this evening the same as the last, staring into flames, the dancing mirror of his soul. What had he become? Spared the dead of Skalitz, but looted the neighbors who slept close by. How had he made such a hot dog of himself? He stumbled once more into a dwelling and settled the dreams of those inside. Shh, he whispered as fingers closed tight. You're safe, I'm a physician. Physician, he laughed. Reading had always been a faraway dream, Martin's way of binding him to Skalitz with ignorance, but why did a dead man's dreams matter more than those of the living? Asexual angels and bisexual demons gamboled across his shoulders as he watched their now dreamless sleep. Hot Dog Henry had only come to liberate them of the things that kept them here in earthly suffering, their clothes and their skins, wolf and sheep, and their books with words he could not read and dreams he could not dream. What did I just read? So I learned 2 things here. Logan Hillier is weird. We already knew that. He can't use punctuation. I don't understand. That's how he talks during his streams. Are you serious? There you go. Gui is included. Expect I can't shoot on a horse. Yeah. So is this Uma Musume game? Apparently. Anvika, I'm with you there. Logan went full RP for his Henry. Very committed to his evil Henry run. Wait, he's doing evil Henry? I didn't know that.
Greetings to you.
Ruffian, alright. Only rob you. I guess it makes sense for him to do evil Henry because he plays the Romani camp. This is why I need Tam Good Henry to balance out. Honestly, fair. Lore accurate. The real horse archers Mongolians. Yes. Trained since children. No way Henry could learn something like that. I agree. What an opening. But also, please note, the more you watch, the more you understand. It gets like 5 levels deep. Hot Dog as reference to Henry just being a dog for Hans and Co. That is so fucking funny. Anyway, we're gonna skip past House Life and go immediately for I'm looking for my friend.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the Gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's scarp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry.
Big. I'm interpreting it as tall because he's not. It's not like he's broad. Hans? You seen Hans? Exactly. He's trying to prove that Henry could never do an honor run. Have you seen my Hans? Exactly.
What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend.
But also, now we know, Hans was here.
Free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisos romanolilo.
Like the book I Lost My Hat. Exactly. But no, we're tracking Hans here. We know he was here. The question is, can we figure out the path he went down? I wish we could.
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just
Henry,
a
don't
bit
be
of
racist.
wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Don't be racist, Henry.
But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale, you will not find a more superstitious people than us.
You can kind of trace Hans' movement from asking people. Yes. Which I love.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
So vaqueres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady Luck only smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
Hans did go to Rock Tower Pond, right? I think so. Henry didn't know his parents' age at the great big age of 20ish. He sure was never taught how to interact with people of different cultures. True. Parents' names. She's fucking right. Like, you're fine. He didn't know his parents. Well, he probably didn't know his parents' ages either. Let's be real here.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
Nah,
Good boy,
nah,
Henry.
you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But
Oh,
if you do
Henry.
not have anything, you do not pay anything, and nobody will be any the wiser. Bokali Richni Nakalel. That is why we have to keep moving, so the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye, our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped up hens. I would rather be hungry and free than have a full belly and be chained like a dog.
What if he was the one to bury Oates and the rest? That made my jaw drop just a second ago. You're so right. He very well may have been. Would require Hans to do labor. Yes, but we know that he can be kind of... Like, who else was going to do it, right? But he also was, like, full of spit and vinegar when he left us.
How'd you get along with the local villagers?
Oil and Kaiser Baraminjahin.
And he really cares about Oates and Co.
I don't understand. Is that something bad?
They are always unhappy about something. But it is because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that? Because they know what to expect from an army. But they do not know us and think the worst of us. Take care.
I remember subscribed to the belief that Hans buried them. Yeah, later in the games he also took the task of digging graves. Yeah, he does! Takes that off of Henry's hands, which is really... He's the only one who does that. Everyone else just gives him that task, like Kubianka and Godwin. They're just like, Henry, you do that. I seem to remember the other Ignatius gravedigger buried them. I was going to say, would Hans be able to pull that off, like, physically? Probably. I seem to remember the other... Oh no! Sabrina, you might be right.
Talking about the boy what will want to talk to you.
That's right. I do remember that. Oh, never mind. He only does grave digging for Henry. Exclusively. Yeah, I'm on my way. Jeez. Don't rush me. How much money do we have now? Okay, we're sitting we're sitting pretty. Damn, theory shot. Sorry. No, listen. Henry is a peasant though. No matter what deeds he performed, he'll always be what you were born as. Yeah. That's the problem, right? I mean, he could be legitimized, and that would change, but Great Theory definitely would have had me in feels same.
The voivode will want to talk to you.
Yes, I hear all of you. Isn't this where he is? Well, there's let's talk to her first. Aranka.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
Yeah, my first reaction was ouch, yeah. Especially for how long Oates knew Hans. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Ternogagio friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
I think there were some bastards that were legitimized, but they were born from kings, so it wasn't nearly as bad as being a peasant. So here's the thing, right? The king is the only one who can legitimize bastards. So they would need to get... they would need that done by Venceslas. And the thing is, if Radzik dies without any children, then that land goes back to the king. And he can dole it out where he wants it. Or to whomever he wants it to go to. So... that complicates matters, but hypothetically speaking, let's say that Henry went to break out Wenceslas with Hans and Sam and Liechtenstein, um, then they would have some bargaining power there. Now we don't necessarily know that he would want to be legitimized, but they could have that then. And anyway, they would also give them the leverage to get Hans finally like, okay, yes, you're an adult, you can rule your own territory. Right now, Radzik does not have a lot, right? Would he even benefit from it? Well, um, that's a good question. He would and also wouldn't. Um, so as far as I know, Radzik ended up with another castle. They end up rebuilding. I think it's also possible he had two. Um, but it would give him certain privileges while taking a lot of his freedoms away. Effectively. Yes, please give me Hansry Jam in KCD3. That would be the game. They run away from the wedding. They find Sam, who's looking for Liechtenstein. They meet up with him, and they free Wenceslas. Give me Hansry and Jam in Vienna. Except it's like Ocean's 11 or whichever number they're on. Except it's them breaking, and they're not stealing necessarily. They're just, I guess they're stealing the king. Henry, if I had a groschen for every damn time some rando dreamed of me, I'd have 2 groschen, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. It is weird.
What?
Also, can I just, I love that we can immediately say, I'm not interested. Bye.
What's a chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the voivod. He will tell you more.
How you do?
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say sotaves mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
I read a bit on Wenceslas' escape, and it was actually rather boring. I was sad to learn the actual saving Wenceslas was a bit boring. The guy just went on a sanctioned walk across the Danube, and John was just waiting there. This is how KCD3 can still win. Warhorse just needs to do what they do best, which is take history and change it. A random girl you meet on the road. If I recall correctly, she thought he was destined to be a groom. I remember that, yeah. Vienna has a bad rep of infamous people meeting each other. Really? I fucking love Vienna. It's one of the beautiful places I've ever been. I am going to use the restroom real quick, but I will be right back. So, hang tight. Just a second. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. No, that was just me. I was so excited to talk to you guys again that I completely forgot that I hard muted my mic just in case. Because I muted it here, but then I was like, well, anyway, you can hear me now, right? I assume yes. I can see the little thing moving. Perfect. All right. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Vienna is beautiful. Shame it's in Austria. Let me get back to that in a second because, God. A lot could still happen behind the scenes to facilitate that walking crossing of the river. Yeah, wars could definitely play hard and fast with fact and fiction there. Exactly. In 1930 Vienna, Hitler, Stalin, Trotsky, Tito, and Freud all lived in the city at the same time. If someone in chat did invent a time machine, it would be a good place to start. I agree. That'd be so cool. Yeah, no, so my mom and sister were of course also German. Were in Austria visiting at one point, and they walked into they walked into a hotel and speaking German, and the people behind the counter go, the woman there goes, are you German or Austrian? And the man behind the counter goes, they're good looking. Of course they're German. And I was like, Austrians need to have more self-respect. That's that on that. Austrians aren't good looking. Apparently they think they're not good looking. And they could give us jam. I want jam so bad. Damn, I know, right?
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
You tell
Well,
him.
that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realise I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
I do love that the game gives us two different, like, points of view of this. That, like, on the one hand, yeah, the freedom to move, but also the freedom to choose not to do that from the daughter. Germans' ugliness comes from their personality. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know if you watch hockey, but on Hockey BLR, so many are thirsty for Leon Dreisattel. But a German friend said he's just an average run-of-the-mill dude she can see anywhere in Germany. One moment. Dreisattel. Honestly, yeah, he looks like a person. He looks like a person. Too busy focusing on efficiency to care about humor. British are the opposite. Yep, pretty normal, yeah. By all means, continue dragging my people through the mud. I welcome it, and we deserve it. We really do. Also, yeah, no, I just serve my lord. Henry, we need to keep a tally of how many times he does that. I think this is the third time? Probably more muscles than average, but that's from the sport. Yeah, and that's something I would say is depends on the person's preference.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
Not only talking about the lack of humor. No, there are so many rude people back in my country. So many rude people. I used to, for a very short time, work customer service, and I mean, we were allowed to be rude. Uh, that's just how it was. And if you were rude to us, it'd be like, okay, well, I had the right to end this phone call. Goodbye. Which is incredible. You should not give a person that much power. I mean, I did, on the one hand, it's nice to have that freedom, but still, not only rude, but also outright cruel. What did my people do to you, Anvika? Do I have something to apologize for? I feel like I should be apologizing. History question. Is the clothing color accurate? I thought dye was expensive, especially pink and red. Makes sense for a game to make as colorful as possible. I bet IRL they're all wearing gray. Well, grays, browns, some colors for sure. Like for example, you can use beets to dye things red. There's certain flowers you can use to dye things yellow. What you wouldn't see a lot of, what's going to be more expensive is things like you're not going to see purple. Blue, rare, but you can still find it. I would say there will also be less black. Germans would rather their neighbor suffers than have something good happen to their loved ones. Yeah. Historian of... oh, I'm German myself. Oh! Okay! Well then, Anvika. You, me. The historian of war has made an interview about the color, and she hated Catherine's blue because it was the more expensive color you could get. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, blue... But, like, I understand from a game design perspective, that's going to make for a very boring, drab palette.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best Baroshero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
Don't ask that, Henry. Don't be racist. I'm pretty sure that loses his reputation if I remember correctly. I can't do that to him. Literal neighbors or people from a group they don't belong to. Yeah.
But Bacht, sa Stiepen.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
I feel like Henry already lives every day like his last day on Saturn borrowed time. What's with the survivor guilt and all that? Yeah, he does. He really does.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
Lava. He gets in combat all the time as well. 100% has PTSD. Yup, and is not dealing with it. Yes, blue is super expensive, yeah. There's an unfinished painting. I think one of Michelangelo's because he ran out of blue for the Mother Mary. Yeah. Especially for paint, it was going to be more expensive. But like for dye, maybe like a pale blue, but even that was going to be expensive. Yeah. You can go further with dye than with paint.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivod? I will reward you, do not worry.
Makes sense. Blue is the best color. I'm a purple gal, like Henry's blood. After I completed this game, I looked up Zizka. It's crazy how more OP is in real life. Yeah, he's like a national hero. It's cool. It's really cool. Losing his eye must have given him extra power or something. Losing both invincible. Exactly. Henry did this.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika.
Blue is in purple. True. Daredevil Zizka. Yeah, no, he's cool as shit.
Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Be bucked.
Thinking about the ancient civilization, the Minoans of Crete used to be like one of the only ones creating purple. Yup. Or blue dye from like shellfish in the ocean, and that made them super rich. Yes. That's exactly it. Didn't know this is super interesting. I'm gonna look at it. Yep. Now we will have to do this quest because I think this might be timed. Oh, are you serious? Shit.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Yep, it's timed. All right.
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. The Ceratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Misto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back.
Yeah, anytime a lost person or injured person is involved in the quest, this time takes too long and they die. Okay. Yeah, I made that mistake with the one girl in when we get to the Kuttenberg region. R.I.P. Like as soon as you learn from the blacksmith's wife that she's gone missing, you have to go after her.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
What do you have for sale?
Alright. Actually, I'm more interested in selling. Shit, how do I switch to selling? There we go. Oh, we need to eat this bread roll. I could sell some of these herbs. I have so many. Okay. remember a documentary with Terry Jones about how they made dye in Britain. Wish I could find it. It's part of a series about the worst jobs in history. That's cool. Making dye is a very laborious process. I bet it is. Let's also throw in... Oh, that's just more nettle. Okay. Well, we have so much. Yeah, that's fine.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Yeah, it's so cool. Always makes me
God
want to
bless.
meet that first human who accidentally discovers such things.
Nabishtes.
Same! We're investigating. Not sleeping. It's behind, isn't it? Nope. Still asleep. You check that out. Yeah. Hmm?
That's nice now.
One of my favorite documentary series is Inside the Medieval Mind. It it's free. It's free Apple. Not sure if they show in game, but being a tanner is also a terrible job. Yes, because you're constantly smelling of piss. Okay, that would be stealing. All right, just the apples are free. Seriously, where is Marika's? They do in the first game, one character, son of Tanner, is named Riki. Yup. And they did. They reeked. It's true. Sit next to her shop, but... Where? I'm trying to be a proper detective here, and it's not working out. Like, I could just go straight to where I know Marika is, but I always felt so bad for Pius and the gang. Yeah. Ooh, free apple. To Terry Jones from Monty Python had a series where he does every terrible job in history. It's really good. That sounds both incredible and awful for him, but probably also really interesting. Where did this girl sleep? I remember also had trouble finding this. Right? They don't make this easy. Behind where her mom is. I went there. That's weird. You're in the right spot. There's a scarf by the chest. Ooh. Let's just lockpick. Marika scarf. Thank you. Why? Because I will? You've saved my ass. Thank you.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Oh, now if only we had mud.
Hail.
We should be in this area, but... So hidden. It really is. Come and see Tomcat. New activity. New activity. Mutt is around here, isn't he? As he's nearby, we may as well just hoof it to... I did the quest just last night, so I remembered. I appreciate it. Yeah, I could have sworn that Mutt was, like, right around this area. So, like, if we could get him real quick, I would happily do so, but... Oh, that's where they are. Which way are we going? Because we may as well go through the camp. He is pretty close, but can you find him without doing the rest of the quest properly? I don't actually know. Should we go grab Mutt? I'm not sure. It's been a while, but I think Mutt is south of the camp, near a cave. I think you have to go through the whole quest line to get Mutt. You can't just go get him. That's a shame. Well, then we may as well race to the camp and then make our way over to Apollonia. And Henry can work on his stamina in preparation for better times, happier times. That's so lame. I was planning on beelining to him on my next playthrough. I always love when you can do that. When like games let you break the pre-set up questline. Ooh, Reddit is telling me you can bypass the quest. Really? So, south of the camp. We're gonna save here, in case that's not true. Oh wait, redact that. Okay. Which way was I going? You have to start the quest at least, and then you can bypass most of it. I see. Oh, journal. I discovered pebbles after 30 hours. I'm so mad. I walked everywhere. Yeah, I got pebbles immediately, like, when I played. This time, we're just running everywhere. Aww. I should find what happened to my loyal friend Mutt and take care of him. Maybe Capon is right that Mutt's dead, or maybe he isn't, but I ought to go and look at the place where Mutt fell and see for myself. I mean, are we getting pebbles later? If we're going to Apollonia anyway, right? We may as well hop on over to Troskovitz. Although it's, west? No, it's Semine. It's Semine, right? That has the, yeah, it's in Semine. Okay, and so that, I think that's around here. I have a horrible sense of direction. I think it's around here, so we may as well keep running. Alright. Running it is. Yeah, otherwise we're going to be walking for a while. It's a little farther to the south from where you showed on the map. Here-ish? I also like the YouTube channel How to Make Everything. One of their projects is making a sandwich from scratch, like beginning by planting the wheat to making the flour, etc. More southwest. Tiny bit more southwest. Here? Wait for us, Pebbles, we are coming for you. Or here. It is, you have to talk to Bojena first, then look at the dead man that fell with you off the cliff. If you leave from the main path from the camp, you can follow the road from there. Alright. Same, I took forever to actually get to Semine. Oh, for Pebbles, my bad. Mine was for Mud. Okay. Ideally, we'll get both of them. If we get... Actually... Where is Bojena's? It's around here, right? Here-ish? Glad to know there's a barber here. I don't know how we know that. We're just going to head east and see what happens. Nope, not that way. Up and then down. We have a lovely view from here. So we might be walking for a while yet. How is everyone? I do actually want to know. That wasn't just me joking. Missing our wife twins. Honestly, same. Same. As is Henry. Come on, give me the belladonna. You know you want. Oh my god, there we go. Hans. I am kind of bummed that they took out the opportunity to go to that camp and find him there early. And then leave him to kill the gamekeeper. Who said that? Still can't believe he does that. Or did that, I guess. Do you think there were bandits around here? I just started my second playthrough after watching the first stream and I miss my wife, Dry Devil. Fair! He what? Yes, okay, so, before the game came out in the dev notes still, there is a scene where you could find Hans in his camp before doing the Birds of Prey quest. And if you did that, and you were like, but what about the gamekeeper? Aren't you worried about that at all? Hans was like, it's fine. He's a drunk. And then there is a little note at the bottom, like a story flag that says gamekeeper is killed. So the only assumption I can draw from that is we tell Hans there's a gamekeeper he could have to worry about, and Hans went to go kill him. Now they wrote this out and we can no longer find him before, but I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. Part of me does wish that we had the chance to do that. Not with static. I know! Oh, spicy. 2 different kinds of people in the world. It'll be useful when I accidentally get transported back in time so I can save humanity. It's that, is that always there or cut? It was cut. But I can grab... One second. I can grab you the dev notes for it. Hans being a murderer and a poacher. I know, right? Hans, baby boy. You sure about that? Hans killing the gamekeeper. There we go. Just gonna drop that in. How long would you survive if you got sent back to medieval times? Not very long at all. Hans being that's too much work for him. Yeah. Okay. So there's two things at play here. I keep thinking about that one post that was like, oh yeah, if I went back in time, I was like, oh yeah, in the future we have electricity, and people will be like, oh, and how do you get it? And you could just be like, I don't know. Which is why you have to always have that one book on you, which is about like how to invent everything. The thing is, the risk, peoples from Cadia, front Cadia, is that they're gonna say you're a witch, right? That's always the risk. Like I saw a fan coming up with Hans admitting his first kill was from fighting at Talmberg and getting some comfort from him, but killing a bandit in a battle is way different from burning a gamekeeper. I know, it's probably why they cut it. Also, no, I don't think I would survive because I take happy pills. And also I have severe asthma, and also I don't. I mean, they could just assume I'm a foreigner with Cookie. Really? Come up here and say hello if you're gonna scream. No? Okay. Unless? No. I can imagine him killing the gamekeeper in self-defense, but not seeking out to kill him. Right. I assume that's why they cut it. I think, I mean, here or here? So it's directly south from here. Thank you! Anyway, yeah, I don't think I would survive very long at all. Because they would probably, if I tried to bring any knowledge in, it would be like, oh, so you're a witch. And that's only if they understood me, right? Now, mind you, I would love to go into the past to just see how things were and to see if how right I am about certain assumptions that we've made about history. I assume it's always going to be a little bit like Liara from Mass Effect. That sort of realization of, oh, no, we got that all wrong. It was actually like this. Like, as a scholar, desperately want to know. Yeah, I need my meds to survive. Exactly. If it were me, I would be revered for surviving the diseases I'm vaccinated for, and I'd shortly die of dysentery or some shit. That's what low con gets you. How is it already dark out? This feels like my sort of length of day. Like, oh, you do one thing and suddenly... Gather? Yep, not stealing. And suddenly the day is over. You blink and that's it. Getting the lay of the land. Ah, here we go. Oh, well placed. Right where Pebbles is. I would teach my fellow women about Yuri. You're so, magnanimous, being willing to lend them this knowledge. I'm sure that, that must be a heavy burden to carry. I get lost so quickly without Google Maps. Yeah. I need to do more research about the witch hunts in Europe. I know the Malleus Maleficarum was written by this weirdo traveling incel. Yup. Before he wrote the book, he went after this noble wife because he was upset she denied him, but he was basically laughed out of town in court. Yes. But that book is fascinating. Like from a, wow, a weirdo wrote something kind of perspective. So difficult to choose like the top 3 places / times to travel back to. Okay, I'm glad you say that. Because when I say, like, when I meet my students each semester, I will usually ask, like, hey, what's your favorite time period? Where would you want to go back to see? And they never have any answers. Like, they're so boring. I say that with love, but my God. Jesus Christ, you'd think that, especially if they're students of history, that they would have thought about that before. Because I could be like, okay, I'm so torn. I would like to see this year and this year and this year. Take me back to meet Eleanor of Aquitaine, my beloved. Take me back to 1888. I would like to see the Ripper murders, please. Take me back to ancient Egypt. Take me back to ancient Greece. I want to see so many things. My strategy would be to go to Oxford University and tell the professors what I know about the future. Are you of the female persuasion? Or could you pass as gender ambiguous? Because depending on that, they're either going to listen to you or not at all. I would love to travel back in time, just mostly to see the massive amounts of wilderness that were there before big cities everywhere. Just Aradia? Yes. I want to go back in time to see the night sky. You know? You feel me? I want to see stars. Really hard to come by these days because of light pollution. I'm so mad about light pollution. Me too, I just want to stand there in the background, just a shadow with some popcorn. Let me see every century, please. Exactly! But then the Malleus Maleficarum was sold along with other papal texts and people thought it was commissioned by the Pope just by association. Yeah. I'll go back to 1990. That is an interesting choice, People's Front, Cadia. Fun fact about ancient Egypt, all the pharaohs were in pain because they ate honey all day and their teeth were rotted. Oh my God. I would go back in time to prevent my birth. Oh, Genoa, here I come. Joseph Henry, look up at the night for the stars. I thought they put time and research into it to make it accurate of the time. Oh, let's see, we would have been able to see more. Like a proper night sky. Just live in Alaska and you can see them quite clear. Really? Oh, girl, I live in a mountain. Let me tell you, it's beautiful. I believe you! I'll go back to medieval Bohemia till Jan. You're never going to believe this. And the thunderstorms are crazy. That sounds amazing. I spent 2 hours real life time to learn how to navigate by using the stars and actually got myself out of the woods in KCD1. It was great. That is amazing. You would survive the Middle Ages where I would not. And I want you to realize, yeah. Is this too deep for you, Henry? No. Okay, there we go. Don't keep gold under it. Or don't dig too deep. Yeah. Pebbles?
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Let me pet. Mountains did no. Oh, okay, that's just the inspection. Alright. I would like my horse, please. My girl, right? It's too late. No one's gonna be out. Damn. Alright, what do we do? Do we fast travel back to Tarkov? I love how he says my girl here. Same. In KCD1, Pebbles was referred to as a boy. I don't remember that. Interesting. Trans Pebbles. Canon confirmed. Need to see like ancient Persia. Need to see Mesozoic era, but also the Maya. But also, what about meeting Lucy? Or is it? Yep. Yeah, there was a dialogue calling Pebbles he. Interesting. Hans's mom was in Polna. They took some liberties. Hans's mom is one of the biggest things where I'm like, what is the truth? This is why this game is woke. The horse's pronouns. More than that, they trans the horse. Classic question: which historical figures would you want to have a meal with? Ooh. I mean, all day long, I would like to, wait, is this where our bed is? It is, right? Yeah. I would not like to go back in time. He's a beggar. That's fine. Hopefully he won't attack us.
Everything all right?
Where are you, sir? I can't actually see shit. Where are you? Check the tree. See there? On the right. The other tree. I assume you mean... left. LOL. This poor man is gonna die while I try and find him. Where's the refusal to give information about the character's mother? I know! Moms, man. Where the fuck? Whermst? There he is! He was there. Why were you not showing up earlier?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
That is a lot of coin.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
Thank you, Kanji
That
Club.
wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Yeah, does the whole street have some sort of avoidance issues with mothers so it doesn't apply to Sam's mom? Apparently. Yeah, is she dead or alive? What's the truth? I know. That's exactly what I want to know. I would not like to go back in time as a stranger. I would need an invisible way of observation, if only. They're putting stuff in the water to give the horses pronouns. Oh, also, the question about having dinner. I want to meet Eleanor of Aquitaine, my beloved. I have so many questions. She wouldn't understand me, but you know, we'd get past that. I feel like I need to know if she was even a little bit sapphic. I need to know. I I I wish more than anything that I could find a little bit, like a little grain of something that suggested that she was a little bit sapphic. I would own that story. I would have so many articles about it, like Queen, Regent of 2 lands and 2 beds, Regent of 2 lands and 2 genders. Like, it would be incredible. Incredible. And did you know that she had correspondence with Hildegard of Bingen? Bingen. Christ. My superpower dream is to observe the past without interacting with it. You wouldn't be able to interact with introducing paradoxes anyway. Yeah, that's true. Good for them giving Sarah her name, or else there would have been some fists flying from me. Honestly, fair. Ah, yes, the Prime Directive. I'd also explain their problem to write good female characters. Oh, it's the guy he pays you back later in Quedlinburg. Does he really? That's how I want to experience the modern times, to be honest. Let me be a ghost and just observe. Do not perceive me. Billy here and there, that is... Yeah. Yeah. I want to see the betrayal of Julius Caesar. It kills me not knowing. I wonder if he actually said something similar to the Shakespearean line. I want to be there to prevent the burning down of the Library of Alexandria. That's that on that. Oh, completely random, but Tam, have you read the gender-bent Hansry fic, Wildflower in Bohemia? I have not, but I have had conversations with Scotty about what lesbian Hansry would look like. One person can change the world with a ripple in a pond with knowledge. True. Women are people? No, only there as part of a man's story. This game fails the Bechdel test so hard. Butterfly effect. Yep. Yep. Actually, I like how the KCD1 girlies were written. I haven't gotten super far in KCD2, so I can't say anything about that. It does help that KCD1 got the Woman's Lot DLC. Yeah, I really love that DLC. According to Christopher Lee, if you get stabbed in the back, you make no sound, so probably no word, so it would absolutely be in his eyes. We have to see the man. We have to see him. Just see him. Have you played AC Origins? The library is awesome. Yes. Yes, I have. I love Assassin's Creed. Love Assassin's Creed. I found randomly in the middle of the night traveling by setlets. If you got stabbed 20 plus times, I think there would be sounds. Country Club, I think you're right. I feel like you'd make at least one sound. Maybe like gurgling, dying noises. Subtitles is just dying noises. And to steal all of Goethe's pens. Undercup, please say more. What do you know about Goethe's pens that I have never heard? Not if it's in your lungs. Or the throat. I guess it would still be like a gurgling noise, but... Alright. All 5 of you are unanimous. 6 of you are unanimous. We're being good people. Thank you for your help. I just don't like his writing. I thought he had like fancy pens. I was ready for new knowledge.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashin. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Ooh. Sorry, I'm just a hater. No, by all means. Hate on. I respect it. Do we risk it to get the biscuit, guys? Hans will probably get along with this man. I agree. I agree. Well, technically, he did not beg. I know, right? Do we try it? I'll let chat decide. On the other hand, we only have two options. He's probably knowledgeable. We can try impress, although right now in our clothes we're not impressing anyone all that much, but we can try it.
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
I love the thought of hearing that and just saying, all right, here's the money, bye. I just ask for money. I don't beg for it. I know, huge difference. This guy speaks like he filters everything through thesaurus. Emion, you're right. Excuse me, I'm not on Obamacare. I'm on ACA energy.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Please say more.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message.
So
if your son's life matters to
Hans.
you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
So he's Hans without Henry.
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
He's a nobleman, Henry.
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Okay, I gotta go. Might still watch, but can't chat. Have fun, peeps. Yeah, have fun, Kanji Club. Thank you for coming. And I guess you will continue to be here, but...
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
That's a very long time.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Ooh. Hang on. No, we don't save scum this week. We figure out whether you guys think we should give him another 150 or we leave it as is. Three, bonks him on the head. Oh no, 50-50. You remind me of someone. I'm only helping you because you remind me of my friend Hans, and he's about to be in a lot of trouble. In very similar trouble, actually, and I'm going to be freeing him, and you don't have anyone like me to help you out, so... 4. Have you seen my lord? You and he would get along. Hans? 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 Okay. 4. If you were blonde, maybe. Alright, 1 is winning, just barely. Oh, okay, now more. Thank you, Scotia.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
That better earn us some goodwill in this region. You have to go? Have fun, everyone. Sabrina, thank you so much for coming. Hansel's the blonde stand-in we used to get our frustration at Hans. This is the noble stand-in for us to be nice to. You're so right, Billy. You're so right. Hansel is just... He really goes for it, man. He's really into Henry having his hands on him. Okay, now we can go get pebbles. Back to Semin. Should have woken up earlier. Travel takes a while. Hansel's way too much fun getting strangled. You don't judge. Exactly. The man has certain proclivities, and we respect that. Hans would understand Hansel. He would. They have so much in common. They're both blonde. They're both interested in Henry. They both like to get a little frisky with him. Wait, where is the stable guy? I know you're a kissing expert. That sounds weird. But do you think masochism exists back then? Yes, it did. And I actually talked about this for a little bit. I tried to get a whole book on like medieval BDSM, but no, this was the thing. So on the one hand, you've got people who really enjoyed a little bit too much the whole whips and chains and such that come with severe penance. That's on the one hand. We've got the religious side of it, the weirdos, who took that a little bit too far and were a little bit too into Jesus. Kitty, hello. Hello, baby. Hello. Cat's here. But then on the other hand, you also have people like, especially in the 12th century already, who we know with, of course I remember their son's name, Peter Abelard and Heloise. Abelard and Heloise, we know he was her tutor before they were lovers, or those two things for them are so deeply intertwined. Hi, Kitty. I love you, Kitty. Kitty, she wants to be a star. Oh, not the pillory age. I think the Vikings TV show not very accurate a bit, and there was something like masochism in it. Kätzchen. Die Süße. Mauzi. Meats. Cat, yes. She's here. To stay, it would seem. So, as Kitta can inform you, they had a bit of BDSM going on. Meets. Where, especially in their like letters or his writings, he was like, oh yeah, there were as many blows and like spankings as kisses, because they had to cover up their relationship as Tudor and Mousy Bouncy meets. Yeah, they had to cover up their relationship as tutor and student. So they ended up enjoying the spanking a little bit more than they perhaps ought to have. So we definitely know that that happened. And then some people got really into it on a religious side of things. Looked at Jesus' side wound and thought, I would like to put things in that. Because it looks like a vagina. New Henry Hans lore. Definitely a few popes. Yup. Yes. I've seen penance whipping themselves on Holy Week. It was crazy. It was kind of crazy, but yeah, there is a really horrifying penance. Yes, totally still think yes. In Mexico, which is hang on, I'll get you the name because it is genuinely horrifying. It looks extremely painful. It probably is. I don't know why I say looks. It seems to be extremely painful, and that's actually the point, you know? Where they take a bit of like cactus and strap it to their front. For penance. I've seen a few TV shows where it's super religious people whipping themselves on the back. Yeah, that happened a lot. Priests, bishops, etc. would go way overboard. Way overboard. To the point where things sometimes even went awry. Not a good time had by all. With barbed whips and all. Yup. To the point where you're like, were they a little too into that? It seems like they were a little too into that. That or they were just really not good and off in the head. If I can find it, what's it called? If someone else finds it, the cactus thing in Mexico. Here it is. Found it. Votive penance. VOTO. Awful stuff. Some horrifying pictures where they would like cover up their entire face and then have the cactus strapped to their front and digging in. I find it all a bit funny. The OG Jesus seemed a bit chill. He turned water into wine and spread love. I know. We've gone so far away from that. Oh, we should change into our fancier clothes real quick.
When's the last time I ate something?
Okay. Fine. Any food about to go bad. Well, we can't eat that. I can eat the smoked cheese. getting any nourishment from this. We need to feed our Henry. I know, he's a very hungry boy. Why is there no nourishment coming from this? We're just losing the mushrooms. Can't eat the fish, but we can eat this low-quality bread roll. These very low-quality bread rolls. Okay, good enough. Henry,
Things.
our hungry
Do
Henry.
you need something?
Pebbles!
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
Oh,
What
we
do you
need
mean
to have a wash.
yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Wait, does fish count against the Lent perk? I don't know. I thought if it swam, it was fine for Lent. Let's not even talk about how creative humans were with torture. Always when I think there could not be anything worse, something else tops it. Yes. Okay, I don't really want to intimidate the guy, but that is we're much higher up in that stat. Let's start with just talking for now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai,
Hi, kitten.
in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
A few groschen. She's worth so much more. I know, right? Okay. Which option are we going with? I'm leaving this up to you guys. Because I'm undecided. One of them is riskier. The oubliette gives me nightmares, and that was tame. I know, right? No, there was one day when I was teaching, this was power and culture, where I told my students, like, we were talking about torture, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can tell you all sorts of things about torture implements because this was like a hyperfixation at one point when I was younger. And they were like, we're good on torture information now after a little bit. Like, no more. We good. We Gucci. I was like, okay. That's fine. Not everyone can have the torture implements hyperfixation. Anyway, thank you guys.
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
No,
Well-
like a bath.
No, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? For a few measly coins?
All right, fine. You can have her. Bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Yeah, but then everyone yells at us. Have you seen what they did in the UK when they thought women
Forget to
talked
get
too
some
much?
proper
Yes. Yes, I did. It was not pretty. No more torture, Professor Tam, please. That sounds wrong.
as well.
Another reason why I would not survive in the past. Yeah. Pebbles. Pebbles. Pebbles? Yes. Okay. How do I whistle? How do I whistle for pebbles? I don't remember. But rats torture, guys. Yes, dog? Wait, why are we dying? Food poisoning. Oh! Whoops. It'll pass. Probably. The Scold's Bridle, for anyone in chat that isn't aware, is awful. Yes. Device around the head to restrain the tongue and all. To make sure you couldn't talk. We really need to have a wash. And also get rid of this food poisoning somehow. I don't know how. I'm sure it'll go away eventually. Hi, Kitty. Doesn't say how to whistle. Oh wait, yes it does. X to call your horse. Okay. I would not survive purely because of lack of toilet paper. Ain't no way I'm using a rag. Leaves could be used too. Wasn't there a study where they examined the perception of how much women contributed in a conversation versus the actual contribution was wildly different? Yes. Billy, yes. It was, they thought that the women were dominating the conversation when they were talking half the time, and if they were, they thought it was half the time they were talking was when they were talking like 20% of the time, which was incredible. Or the reusable brushes like in the ancient Romans. Brushes. Yeah, brushes. Or nettles. That one I feel like is the worst. Kitty, I cannot have you stomping around all over the keyboard. Giving me the eldritch eyes. Not the Roman sponges slash brushes. Okay, where to? We're going to Apollonia. Kitty just wants to play as Henry Ford. Yes, she does. But she's comfy now. Let's first go to Troskowitz and then we can ride further east. I do wish we were faster on, like, if we were on a horse and fast traveling that way.
God.
Whoops. Ah. It's fine. We just have places to be. The sheer amount of times I run into people here. Or parts.
The horses have their work cut out to horse.
Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
See the food poisoning. Oh, but it's going away. All is well, guys. It's slowly but surely going away. What did they use in 1400s Bohemia? For food poisoning? I'm not sure. I think a lot of the time they died. Oh, for wiping. Leaves, usually. That was the standard. We actually need to turn here. Nope.
Whoa, whoa.
What if it's like 1 a.m.? Good luck with those leaves. Especially because, you know, a lot of bathrooms were in outhouses outside. And even chamber pots were kind of... This is why I'm glad I'm born in the 90s.
Huh?
Don't mind us.
A stranger? What the fuck?
Sorry. Just leaving. Bye.
God.
No, they're not giving chase. We're fine. We're fine. So I don't actually remember. I think it's somewhere in here, but I don't remember where. I love the hair indicator icons so much. They are adorable. Yeah, they are. Where is she? Drinking water was also a problem. Yes, it was. I think UK sailors would drink beer instead of water as the alcohol would kill germs. Yeah, that's why a lot of people would just drink wine instead of water because it's safer. Wonder what humans will be using in 200 years, if we're still around. But let's be optimistic. The nomads, Bojena. We should be talking to Bojena. Because I was just ready to go get her. That's on me. We got a good 10 years at best. Few days. Yeah. Was mojito not like standard drink for pirates because of lemon properties? Well, they had to first figure out that, you know, that stuff even was a thing, that you could catch scurvy. That's the herbalist. Alright, do we go back to Bojana first? Something like mojitos. I mean, please. I love the mental image of a pirate sitting there sipping a mojito in like a copper mug. They ran out of cocktail umbrellas, so just reverted to beer. Exactly. They're physical clues to help you find her in Apollonia if you don't want to go back to Bujenas and try to get mud. And let you guys decide. Grog. Grog. Okay, yeah, grog. Yes. That is the drink of pirate's choice. Yar. Alright. Good enough for me? Okay. In which case, I will want your help. It's usually good to keep sailors drunk when you kidnap them from port so they're in your service. Yes, Shanghaiing. Like down in tunnels and such. Just wake up on a ship and now you're a sailor. Good luck. Okay. We're just gonna find Marika. The question is, where is she? Why were there so many pirates? Money. Because naval stuff was big in with England and all, which meant that there was a lot of there was so much raiding you could do. They were like, you know what? Anything the Vikings can do, we can do better. Have you seen TV show Black Sails? Bits of it. I can't watch some TV shows because of reasons. Go more north. Thank you, Billy. I can do that. I do remember having to clamber around rocks. Let's dismount. Because it's not, doesn't get more rocky there. Alright, we're just gonna go in and you guys can help out. I remember it looking kind of like that. Nope, that is not a path. Here? You're no longer food poisoned, but Napolonia east of Trotsky Castle near the biggest gap in the forest. Biggest gap. Here. So north. Do you have a favorite historical show? I love Pillars of the Earth, which is maybe within 100 years of this game. Good question. I honestly don't watch a lot of television. Or movies. Because of the reason. That I'm not going to talk about on here. But yeah, games, good. Because I get a lot of, freedom of choice. So I can decide when I'm done and or choosing to do one thing or not another, or it can turn off the game. I mean, I know it can turn off a TV show, but it's different. I'm trying to think. I don't think I know that many historical TV shows. I know my friend made me watch The Crown, but I thought that was okay. Initially, it was just pirateers controlling the merchant routes, and then somehow it all spiraled and they decided they could do better working for themselves, and they controlled that pirate island. Yeah. We can really see it because Henry hasn't discovered that area yet. Okay. Well, little north. Little further north. I like the show, but the premise was flawed. The British Empire would have just decimated them regardless, just a matter of time. The book is one of my favorites. It's about a young boy who grows up and builds a cathedral. That's cool. Okay, yeah, decimated. The pirates unionized. Yes! Yes. It's one of my favorite facts. No, pirate unions, those are bandits. Those are bandits. Those are bandits. Those are bandits. Okay. This is fine. I'm not even here. Nope. You don't hear me. You don't see me. Oh, I need to change clothes. That's the problem.
Get out of here
Yep.
right now.
Yep. Bye. If those are bandits, you definitely need to go more north. Okay. Yeah. Criminals tend to stick together for better or for worse. Yeah. Those of the Earth and Shogun are my favorite historical novels, both 10 out of 10. Wish I could find another. Have you seen the show, Shogun? I know things about it. I've like osmosed a lot of it. I love how as soon as I'm trying to hide from bandits, I'm like, I need to personally, myself, be quiet. Even though that's not the case. The show is good, but it doesn't capture why the book is good. The sea offered a lot of freedom until it was eventually controlled. Yes. Yes, it did. That it did. This looks very open. Let's go a little further just in case. No, pebbles. This is why I do the follow path thing. Most pirates were actually just privateers, just a private. Oh! Yep, it's food time. You're private depending on politics. A pirate, yes. Yep. Okay, they're both eating. Okay, we've uncovered more map now. Although that does sort of set us up nicely for when we go find the boyfriend. I do think it is here. So, Time to turn around, Pebbles. Yeah, and slaves that ran away joined in as well. Yes. I do love the atmosphere of when it rains in this game. There's something wonderful about it. The British were responsible for ending the transatlantic slave trade. They would hunt down anyone that didn't comply. They don't get enough love. Honestly,
Whoa,
not that.
whoa.
I wanted to dismount. I agree with that. The British were, I guess, surprisingly anti-slavery, is the best way to put it. Okay, now, can we find Marika? I could have sworn it was in a more stony region. Well, they were surprisingly anti-slavery after they lost the American colonies. Yes. That looks like a bandit camp. When they freed slaves, they incurred a debt that wasn't paid off until the 2000s. Really? I did not know that. Well, we got a lovely view of Trotsky from here. But that doesn't really help us all that much. I see deer. Kita, what are you doing? Open the map. There should be a clearing from woodcutters cutting down trees. The area is between that and an enemy camp. Yeah, this area was where I was looking, but like... Let me see. Oh, so way south might be... Is it way south? We'll open up a map. Okay, yeah, it is way south. I've steered you wrong yet again, Tim. My apologies. That's okay, Billy. You are fine. You are just fine. We've explored more of the place. We've seen more of, Ooh. Billy, thank you so much for gifted subs! Oh my god! Thank you! I love you! Holy shit, 5 of them. Thank you so much. That looks like a bandit camp, but they look to be asleep. Yep, we're just gonna walk past there. For my penance. You are so sweet. Thank you. You did not have to do that. But I'm so grateful. I can't believe it's already been 3 hours, almost 4 hours, and I just arrived. No, but anyway, hello people, hello Tam, hello, hello! I'm glad you made it. We're not going to be going too much longer, but you know, we're still here. We're trying to find Marika. People's Francadia, thank you so much for 5 subs! Holy shit! Thank you so much! It's because you've put up with my dumb historical knowledge. I appreciate it so much! It's all love to my new favorite historian. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At this rate, everyone's gonna be subscribed. Does your alert go for every individual sub? Yes, it does. Every person is special. So you get to hear little dings for everything. Everyone deserves to be pointed out as such. Okay, let's figure out where we actually need to go. Just realized how bad of an idea that was because Luke rated his stream and he got a huge influx of follows and the follow notifications going for the entire stream. Holy shit. Are you winning, son? Going for Tam. Apparently she is. Congrats on the subs, girl. You deserve it. Thank you so much. I am so unbelievably grateful. We got a hype train going. Yeah, now you have access to more emotes. Which I think is fun. Yay, Tam's first hype train. I know, I'm so happy. You were here. This is an I was here moment. About there. I think. But let's call Pebbles. You're whistling, you're heard by everyone around. Yep, I know. Trust me, I thought about it. I'm not happy about it. Your emotes are so adorable. They are from Credit Where Credit Is Due. Cinnamon Toastin, who put out free Hansry emote packs and who is amazing. And unfortunately, Twitch doesn't let me credit people who aren't on Twitch. So I'm sending it here again because they are so cute and I love using them so much. And of course we needed the hands. We needed the hands. Doing the Lord's work they are. Yes, they are. I guess Luke sent us to raids for Donnie's stream yesterday and he went from 28 to about 700 people in less than a minute. He said the Farkle game he was playing yesterday was intense. I hope Tam plays Farkle. I can be talked into playing Farkle. I can be talked into that. Listen, if Luke ever decides to raid, I will lose my mind.
Whoa.
I'm on.
Time quest, everyone. I know. We're working on it. The rate we're going, we're gonna run out of time. Okay. Gonna be somewhere in here. Getting off the horse. And it was somewhere in the rocks. Is there a path through there? No, we can't even go up there. Okay. Lock in, Tam. Come on. I'm doing my best. I keep getting distracted by history questions, which are so fun. Oh, I think we're on the right path. Maybe. Ruin in the rocks. Okay, this is promising. Yes. Or not? Or this is close, isn't it? What is this? Lockpick. I don't have any lockpicks, do I? Because the thing is, this wouldn't be stealing. Oh no, I wasn't even planning on doing lockpicking minigames. We do have 3 lockpicks. Yes, very close. Thank you. Why? Because I will. Do we do it? Do we lockpick it? I mean, I can try it. I guess it's... Hang on. Chat, help me. There you go. Crimes for Henry as a tweet. Well, we will find out. going to find out whether crimes. These are specifically left for Henry by the game devs. They don't belong to anyone. Really? Interesting. They are abandoned. So they are covered in pasta, is what you're saying. These goods, Scotia. I hear you. I do. I hear you, my friend. Is pasta covered loot as a treat? The pasta thing is becoming a running joke. I have to add pasta in some way as an emote, like Maultaschen. Just add in Maultaschen. I don't have a Maultaschen emote, but I clearly need one. Make Ma proud, Scotia. Oh, the pasta thing. Those wonky Swabians. I know. I know. Speaking for my people, I know. Pasta la vista, baby. So true. All right. I am not to blame for this. I need to uninstall that mod. Guys, hold me to it. I need to uninstall that mod. I'm a damn filthy cheater. Michael Pippin, Rad6VA will also start streaming soon if I'm correct. Oh, do we want to raid him? We should do it, right? I've never raided anyone before. That's exciting. I saw he streamed a sword fighting competition, right? That's super cool. Ziggler. Is Michael still fighting? Oh, it's somewhere here. No, I think they're done for the day. Okay. Where is it? Michael always fights. Stuff? Stuff to take? Free stuff? No? Why no free stuff? Give me your hammer. Okay, that looks like a bad fall. He looked so exhausted at some point. Beat red in the face. You mean like Luke when he ended up talking to that one bath maid? And I was like, has he never spoken to a woman before? These are forward ones, I guess. We can't all be ballsy. There's free stuff by the cross on the rocks, but be careful of falling. Thank you for the warning. Post a screenshot from KCD1 menu yesterday, so we need to raid him. Oh, hey. Okay, seriously, where is Marika? I would love to find her first. Before we go, aha.
Oh no.
Yes.
Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
That's not in here, in here. Unless I was supposed to go the other way, and I came in from the wrong direction, which would be really funny, admittedly. It's in there, girl. You passed it. Thank you. I don't have a sense of direction. What would I do without you guys? Eh? Get lost. Hopelessly. Yeah, it still happens, but you know. Aha! There it is. I would 100% love to contribute to a raid on Dadzik. I so appreciate the historical knowledge he has for his tours. I can't wait to see the IRL tour of Kutna Hora. It sounds so cool. So cool. That blood could be 13 days old for all Henry knows. Medieval James Bond, Henry. It's true.
You must be Marika.
Aye.
She must be so confused.
Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
How do you know that means brothers, Henry? They're getting sniped and I was like, I want to hear more about Tycho Brahe.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers. When me and Bohush start courting, they'd send a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Okay, hang on. People are saying things. I wonder when Michael's going to do the tour in Kutnahora. I have the impression that he was going to do it with Luke, but will he do it by himself then, since Luke will start his new show soon? Good question. Love when Henry just absorbs languages. Same. He just picks them up. Yep, a Ukrainian girl in the cave, totally covered in blood, with an injured man. Totally safe and secure. No problems here. Yeah, from what I heard, I thought Luke was doing an IRL in Kutna with him at some point. Not sure if it's supposed to be included in side quests with Luke or not. Wait, Tam, did Tam drink with Vasco and his buddies in this stream? No, that has not happened. But I'm excited for it because we're going to talk to the Hansry prophecy dog. That's going to be a whole event. It hasn't happened yet. Henry, the linguistical sponge of Scouts. Henry, the only man in Scouts who speaks more than one language. Not Ron. Ino-chan! Hello! No wonder he is so confident. I hope it'll be a stream together like the first one in Prague. I love watching them together and was hoping we'd get more tours. That'd be super cool.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
The Hansry prophecy dog. That's what it is. Vasco is so sweet. I kind of ship Vasco and Henry. I can see that, honestly. How is everything? Wonderful. I'm with you guys. But where would I rather be? And we might raid Dadzig shortly once he goes on stream. All love and peace in the human camp, right? Yeah. Vasco is cute. Okay, I said he is cute. He is cute, and he deserved to get the girl, but we'll talk more about that when we get there. Poor guy. Henry looks so shady in this view. He really does. We put him in the sneaky clothes because of the bandits, us not wanting to immediately get spotted, but he does look so skeevy.
That's not what the voivod told me.
Shocking.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Well, Hoosh doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
Robin the whole hood Henry. Yeah. Sif the Fierce, thank you so much for the subs. Holy shit. Thank you. I am so unbelievably grateful. Subs hype, yeah. Thank you. Now we get the little notifications. Like I said, everyone here is going to be subscribed after this. I really love that side quest. Same. It's honestly, I think, my favorite. Henry coming to terms that the humans, the people he once saw as demons, are just people like him and not all bloodthirsty invaders. It's so meaningful to his character arc. I Agree. Henry has a very compelling relationship with revenge. He does. Apart from me, I don't mind though. Oh, people's from Cadia. No, you didn't give yourself one. A chamomile decoction and he's good to go. I know, right? But also, we have high herbal skill. We got this.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
That's putting it lightly.
Well, all right then.
He mostly needs clean bandages and some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold, or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. I'll be back as soon as I get everything.
That would be very kind, Henry. But I do not believe in potions. Ask my mama about Draba. Nature has magical powers. There is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from dead. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If dead, give it to me. I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now.
Billy on here, thank you so much for the gifted sub for People's Front Cadia. Thank you. You don't even need a decoction, probably has some weed in his back pocket. Nature has magical powers to a Henry who looks like he was born and raised among the meth farms of Mexico. You're not wrong, the king. That's some insane bullying here. The hate mail game in this chat is strong, and I respect it so much. Silly drinking side quest can stuff so much character development. Yes. Just already, you're right. Why is he so mean to our boy Henry? Because I haven't washed him. This is on me. It's called tough love, also true. He gives it to himself, though, if you think about it. He did this. Henry's the only romantic Mexican in the 14th century. Put him in a museum. Oh my god. Please wash your Henry and wrap him in pasta. He needs to be both washed and also wrapped. Hide him from mom. Not so so bad as Burger Henry or Hot Dog Henry. True. We just have filthy and meth head Henry. Not the hot dog Henry. Hot dog filthy Henry. No. What kind of pasta are we wrapping Henry in? Good question. I mean, isn't it just regular pasta dough for Maotushin? I don't think I've ever... Have I made? I probably have made Maotushin by hand. The kind that hides your sins from God. Exactly. What was he thinking with that fashion game? I heard Hot Dog Henry a lot. What actually is it? Is there a YouTube video? Okay, I actually also didn't know this. Chat helped. They can tell you more. Apparently this came up in the Ziggler's stream. Maotushin, my beloved. What would Hans think of you, Henry? Please wash yourself. Hans would bathe, Henry. Let's be honest. Yes, he would. I would like that art. There's a new tweet from Logan's stream. It is so cursed, and that man does not know punctuation. Mumsvan, as his fans call him. Really? I have no idea who Logan is. Logan Hillier is the actor of Istvan Toth. AKA... Is he the Ziggler? Or no, Radzig is the Ziggler. I'm mixing them up. So yes, it's Istvan, VA. Also the bailiff of Trostwitz. Is he really? Oh, that's cool. The guy who I push out the window. That's the one! The defenestration victim.
I found this scarf in the cat.
One thing I love about English is that, like, Germany has this front covered, right? We have the weirdest fucking words. Long, we just keep stacking nouns together. But then we have defenestration for English, where we needed a word for chucking someone out a window. I love it. I love it.
I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
Defenestration is the greatest English word. Exactly. Ziegler is that. Thank you. Ishvan is just Mumsvan, I guess. I'm not in the evil gang, so I don't know what they're all about most of the time. All I know is from osmosis. I like how the Japanese have a word for everything. They really do. Check out his streams, beware of university flashbacks and fans making memes of every one of his sentences.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
Do tell me when the Ziegler goes live, so we can invade.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
I play PC games in most of my computer science degree, so I'm immune. Yeah. Soldier from Outer Heaven, thank you so much for the follow. Is he supposed to be streaming tonight? I'm not on Twitter, so I have no clue. I only know because of chat. Chat was saying things.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool. If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family.
Love that that's in there, because it kind of harkens back to what we were talking about, well, what we end up talking about later anyway, about how, very blasphemous ideas going around here, but the whole stuff that Wycliffe and Jan Hus were espouting, that then Martin Luther went and ran with. Like the fact that she's now also, much like Godwin later is saying, I don't need a priest to talk to God. It's kind of different for Godwin because he was a priest, but you know what I mean. The side quest with Marika is so good too. Family drama, culture drama. There's a lot of good content. I love it. It must be part of the normal language in Russia. Defenestration. One can only hope. Nobody knows when. He posted a screenshot yesterday and everyone was like, hold on, why not live? And he tweeted, maybe. I see. A blood-covered eccentric Ukrainian and a Mexican Germanic bald and high Henry in a cave. Perfect. Totally in character for Gen X, learning streaming. Yeah. Not wrong. Is this chat suddenly filled with billionaires or something? Everyone getting subsidies? That's how it feels. I'm so unbelievably grateful. Thank you so much, you guys. I love you. I love all of you. I love everyone in this bar. Just rich history nerds, I think. I'm all for that. I'm a history nerd. I am not rich. But I have you guys. Okay. If I eat, will it fix the food poisoning problem from before? Let me eat some apples. Oh, that bread roll is 0 quality. That apple's rotten. Oh, wait. Eating it from Marika while she's starving for 3 days. I've been looking while at work, but I gotta go now. Great streams. Thank you so much, Tylerly. Thank you for joining us. It's been lots of times reading history books as a kid. My grandfather and father were history bookworms. Cool. Okay. Did that help? It's helping! Okay, I might be a little food poisoned again. Thank you for the warning about... No? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Henry's fine. Epic medieval yaoi tends to attract money, didn't you know? So true. Okay, we were going to get some stuff from across. Yeah, about that. I mean, you're the one that's named the king around here. Okay, the cross is over there. How do we get over there? Through here. I remind of the guy who... I don't know if you guys heard about this. Wait, no, that is definitely not the way to go. Or is it? No, there's no way. That is way too steep. I'm reminded of that guy who went to Reddit to be like, I make less money than my husband does, even though I do his work. Like I do that work for him. Like this guy was playing 5D chess, and in that he decided, because he knew he could do double the work he was doing at the time, he decided to apply for the same job as his husband and got the job and started doing his work as well. So he was getting double the income, except his husband for some reason was making more money. They were both men. So I understand why he must have been a little bit confused. Any of our stuff? No? I just need a fucking tailor, don't I? Yeah. 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 Apparently they put you in jail in Poland for distribution of yaoi for generous amounts of money. Really? Well, thank God this is not just yaoi, it's history. So glad this game showcases events and people foreshadowing the Hussite Wars. Same. It's such a super interesting time of history that I previously had no knowledge of. It's super cool. It is super cool. Okay, now I don't remember where I was going. Did I go through here? I think I went through here. Now, where was the cross? I've completely lost all direction. If we go up... I should have just gotten it earlier, but I was so like, oh, well, it's right around the corner. That was a mistake. I should have known I would never be able to find this place again. We should make a mod for the 30 Years' War or something. That would be so cool. Actually, that's fun news. I don't know how many of you have played or have heard of Baldur's Gate 3, but they're making a mod for it. Hopefully it'll actually get made, but I'm in the VA pool for that. So that's exciting. Did my auditions for that yesterday. Is BG3 that indie game? I mean, you could call it an indie game, but it's pretty big. It's Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that's so cool. Isn't it? Okay, Henry, I need you to... It's really not that far. All right, fine. Am I stuck? Did I get myself stuck? Okay, come on. Henry, work with me. Yep. This is a problem. Guys. I'm stuck. Turn Henry at the stake. God damn it. Soaring flying. I just need him to move. Oh my god, a demon. he is the demon. Wait. Nope, he's still flying. Fuck. Okay. We might be a demon. He sold the soul of the devil for flight. Okay, we might have to fast travel out of here, you guys. Demon hot dog, Henry. German demons. Yes, demons covered in pasta. Uh, oh, Milk Pancakes, thank you so much for the cheer. The 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Other people said things. Isn't the period leading up to the Hussite Wars kind of murky? And the reason why Warhorse decided to set the game in this period was because it allowed them to fill the blanks with their own history. Yeah, I think so. You might know more about that than me. I'm not sure, honestly, because I don't know what Warhorse's decision process was. I wish I did. It's the greatest game of the generation. PG3 is amazing. As we're talking about this game, in which case I also agree. They're both amazing. Wait, what? How much can you tell us about it? I'm not sure. I haven't signed an NDA or anything, but if it does actually happen, it would be have any of you played The Forgotten City, which used to be a Skyrim mod? It's like that, but for BG3, and it's a D&D adventure. And I'm not like guaranteed a role by any means, but like I mean, I recorded the auditions for the major characters yesterday, but I'm just in the VA pool, so we'll see. Perfect opportunity to take some artistic liberties. Yeah. We have the German demons, the pasta-covered demons, balding hairline demons. Sending him a little cheer. Thank you, Mill Pancakes. Imagine you open the map and the NPCs around you just flying in the air. Sif the Fierce, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Holy shit. So excited. Wishing you so much luck. Thank you. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm best at child voices, and those are not going to be main characters, so we'll see what happens. But I enjoyed, in terms of auditioning, I enjoyed the narrator and the, like, that mod's version of Tav, doing those the most. Those were great. Amazing game, Ancient Rome. Yes, People's Front Cadia. Yes. So that one originally was a Skyrim mod. It's its own game now. It's super cool. If you haven't played it, it's amazing. The Forgotten City. Yes. And so it's like that. Isn't it a PC game? Yes, it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Although the Hussite Wars were a big deal, that period in Czechia was not well documented. Hell, the fact that nobody knew what happened to Jan Ptacek is proof that time in their history is quite vague. Yeah, there isn't a lot. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, I've looked. I've gone digging for stuff. I might need to fast travel. Henry is too possessed right now. Genghis Khan is lucky Henry don't want to fly his ragged bottom all the way to Mongolia. A demon! Bohush needs clean bandages. The Voivod has an amulet with him, which is said to be in doubt with... Okay. Do we have bandages on us? Oh? We're free! Guys, we're free. All is well. Which then makes me wonder, will Warhorse kill Hans in KCD3 and Radzig? This is the most intriguing question for me because while they have bent history for the sake of their game, I think big deaths in the third game would be crazy. I agree. Scalia, I would also cry. Henry is free. Thank God. All we had to do was spend a little time on the map. I hope they don't do that. I really hope they don't do that. Do we have bandages? We don't have bandages. Shit. I left them back at the in Tachov, I think. We also need a repair kit. It's crazy to think that Khan didn't die and turned back. Europe would have been under Mongolian rule. I mean, I who knows, honestly. Okay, we freed Henry, but we still need to go to Tachov. Yeah, I'm comfortable saying I don't know enough about this. Why am I here? Bandages. Mongolia conquered most of the Middle East. They were about to go into Europe, but Kublai died and then they went back. I don't know enough about this.
Christ, so much dust.
Okay. Wait, did I just accidentally take everything? I did. Oh well. Oh well. Here come the winged hussars. Yeah. I thought they both died during the Hussite Wars. Radzik had a brutal death in Kutna, and Jan Potocek died after battle. Yes, that is what happened. Remember Battle of Vienna? Yeah, okay. So I know that Luke went on to say, I would love to play Hans dying in Game 3. And then some people on Reddit were like, oh, so that's Game 3. No, that is not the case. I hope they don't make that the third game. I hope they do something slightly less far removed from this. They had a lot of problems with terrain, European castles, so it would have been struggle anyway. France, nah. France, oh, I mean, I'm leaving this to you guys. I have no horse in this race. France would unite with Spain and Western Germany to form a fight against the Mongolians, and to be honest, they were not that invincible. They could break into India. Oh. Okay, is there a tailor here? I thought there was a... Is there a tailor here? I know there's a tailor in in Troskowitz. There might not be one here. Smokehouse, alehouse, drying rack, dice. The French are too busy kissing. They could just crank out DLCs with new maps instead of making an entirely new game. You know what? I would buy them. I would buy those. We need to go to Troskowitz. Although, technically... Well, I guess we need to go down there anyway. Where can we make... Okay, Alchemy Bench. Alright, Troskowitz it is. We also still need to apologize to Betty. The Mongolians couldn't even take Japan. Let's put on some slightly more respectable clothing. Still, not amazing though. Okay. Where is the tailor? I know there's a tailor here. The question is just where. I need to look for the signs. Tailor! Yes, okay. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Is it in here? No, I'm just looking for the, like, the hanging sign over the door. Like, I got the notification. Oh, yeah, tailors in your codex. Okay. I love that there's tailors in my area, but I sure would like to know which one is here as a tailor. Maybe it's the building we were right next to? Can tailors stitch up packets for the copious amount of weed this man is carrying? Okay, no, this is the carpenter. I thought it was right around here.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Must be said something. Tails in my area like a virus pop up on your computer. French are too busy kissing to unite Spain. Yeah. Me too. Well, I usually fall in the team of I don't want my babies to die. I think Hans and Radzik dying would be quite something for both Henry and the game in general. I mean, yes. I especially think of Eric, you know, he's still loose out there, and after losing Istvan, he has nothing else to lose, and that makes him extra dangerous. I confess I love the idea of Eric killing Hans. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Taking from Henry what he took from him. And if Hans dies because Henry had to save Hans over Hans from Eric, God, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want that. I want happy things. Radzik quartered. Yup. by a bunch of people at a tavern when he went over to collect taxes. I think that is correct. But as for Jan Tacek, no one knows. After he signed the treaty to ally with the Hussites, he just disappeared from recorded history. It's quite weird, honestly. His son became lord soon after, but nobody knows how and when he died. So what you're saying is, here's how Hansry running away can still win. That's what I'm hearing. They probably shouldn't continue with Henry, to be honest. It should be a Witcher-style approach. Sure, a few references would be great, but this game sums up his history, not gonna lie. I would be fine with another Henry game. I would love another Henry game. And honestly, I think the people are have fallen in love with Henry now, that I think they would be... Wait, is this it? This is it. People will be a little... Okay, this is it. Alright.
God bless you.
I just think it would be a risky move. I need to wash this boy. Remind me, guys. That's true. We could still have old man Yowie, Hansry running away and living together after surviving the Hussite Wars. Exactly. They're not going to do that, but... Guys, we're looking for a boyfriend.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone.
I need to wash him so bad.
The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry,
tall,
but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
Once upon a time, I lived in Germany and grow Mexican drugs. Ah, Henry. Can't believe he can't help us find him. I like angst, but it would have to be really well executed so it doesn't feel cheap. I agree, Just Aradia. It would be a really, fine line to walk. Would Henry forgive Hans for fighting on the wrong side, though? That's the question, right? Who's he siding with? Which one is the wrong side? I have to go run errands. Have fun, y'all. All right, thank you so much for coming. Why? Because I will. Although I love this conversation, let's stop talking about our boyfriend dying. We haven't even found and smooched him yet. As yourself, many years ahead of them before anything tragic happens to them. So true. So true. Thank you. Thank you. Imori Theory, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello.
I need something repaired.
Ideally, I would do it myself, but... Okay, this isn't even the stuff that we're wearing, so what are we fixing? And how much would it cost? I'm just gonna get a tailor's kit.
Show me your wares.
Hey, you seen my home, boy? Nah, not really, man. I'm busy right now. Yeah, could I get some paint, or would I got these walls to paint? The paint is technically to paint a cow, but we'd have to do some slightly illegal things for that. Materials. Nope. Other. Yes. Tailor. That's what I want. Slightly pricey, but we'll take a couple.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Couldn't even help us with the boyfriend. Unbelievable. Other. There we go. Because it said our armor's damaged. But it's not showing up here. Or here. We should sell stuff, actually, while we're here. I mean, we'll get more if we fix the stuff first. That's the real question. Do we fix it ourselves, or... What's going to be more cost-effective? The shield? I think what you looted off the floating soldiers is damaged. But I'm using the, warhorse shield. The stuff that I got from the people who drowned absolutely got damaged. But I'm not wearing it. Normally it's like, oh yeah, your armor is damaged because you're wearing damaged armor. I don't know though. It's not. It doesn't say. It's like in horrible disrepair armor. Capers, fine condition. Surprising, but I guess we actually no. That makes sense. We haven't fought anybody. I am a fool. But also, no. What would we be fixing? Okay. A 10 by 10 suit, and then there's Muddy Henry. Long message. Yeah, it's fair too. Then again, KCD games are as close to real history as possible, and real history, especially in this period of games, are set at very angsty. I don't think it'll be difficult for Warhorse to nail a tragic story in a potential KCD3, but the concern is still valid. Cheap angst ruins stories. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Show me your wares.
We're just selling. We're just gonna sell. Player. Not our clothes. Henry actually sails the 7 seas after this game and becomes Captain Henry Sparrow. I could see Henry as a pirate. He'd make a really good pirate, honestly. Yeah, it has potential to be beautiful tragedy, but it could also end up being just another bury your gaze. It's a thin line. Yeah, that's my concern too. That's my concern too. Although we were lacking pants before, so I might want to be careful about what we're just throwing away. We do need to wash our clothes. You know, we were even at the pond where it was possible to wash clothes, and we didn't do it. We should wear that. We should put that on. Oh, we can... Oh, he's not... Oh, no, he actually does have enough money for that. Okay, yeah, it's not actually that much. All right.
Thank you. Take care.
All right, let's see. Pants. Because right now we're wearing the same... Yeah, we want to be able to wear armor, but we need pants for that. Ideally, quilted pants. These are better condition, but they're not as nice. There we go. Pants! We're wearing pants. Now we're washing this boy. Where is there a convenient trough?
Violent. Does anybody live by the Bible these days?
We are, ma'am. We're doing so good. You guys should chill. Hans and Henry marry each other and have 14 kids and live peacefully in the Alps through the outside wars. Yes. So true. Okay. Source. Trust me, bro. Exactly. Betty, I need to talk to you. No. Talk to me. Not you. I guess I can sell you some stuff.
What do you have for sale?
Confirmed by Goku. Yeah? Didn't know he was an avid gamer. I still haven't put on the necklace. God damn it. Do we need the nails for anything? I guess I can sell these mushrooms that gave us food poisoning. I don't know what they're gonna do with them. You're supposed to bathe, not wash, Henry. Lazy Henry IRL simulator. It's fine. He's fine. Okay, Betty, I need to talk to you.
God be with you.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we cause any damages, I'll take care of them.
Is Betty still mad at you? Hi, Kitte. Hello, welcome back. What's the difference between bath and washing? I'm a simple peasant. Well, in this case, like, we can wash in a trough, and it's not going to get us super clean. As you can see, we're still dirty. Or we can go to the bathhouse. Unrelated, but I absolutely adore the menus of this game. Someone was inspired. I agree. The upgrade is incredible. The UI is so good.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime
Hillary.
soon either, eh?
Kitty!
So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at that table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin. But, do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
Cute cat. Thank you. She knows it, too. She's a baboosh cat, Grandma. She will be 15 later this year. The wash will only get you somewhat cleaned. A bath with a soap or bathhouse will get you completely cleaned. Exactly. So many little details. Never got this option with the humans. This is interesting. Oh, really? I won't talk to humans. No.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our
Will you settle
language.
down?
But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Really clever.
Can a cat speak human? Ideally. Vasco. Would be impressive considering how difficult Hungarian is, right?
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
I lived in Hungary for 2 years. Picked up a couple words, but that is it.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
You don't deserve any meat. You can be so mean. Pointy hats, my beloved. They're so fun.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
In the faces in will be too good for them.
Okay.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses.
Let's first talk to... I'm gonna save. The only Hungarian I know... the only Hungarians I know is... I'm quite hungry. Betty, where are you? I've heard Budapest is gorgeous, especially the architecture.
With you, friend.
It is. It really is. Where did Betty go? There she is. Anyway, yeah, Budapest is gorgeous. Ooh, long message. Nobody knows why Jan Project switched alliances in the wars, but a Tumblr user tried tackling the possibility for KCD3, and they pointed out that he was probably pressured to be against the Hussites because of his marriage with the Kunstadts or something of the sort. The user is called Bad System. Love that person. I love that person. They briefly disappeared and were gone from Tumblr for a while, and I was like devastated because some of their posts are incredible. And their posts about KCD are titled Let's Talk KCD, and I highly recommend reading them. Yeah, they're amazing. Oh, Bad System. I like them on Tumblr. They're great. They're fantastic.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
What a day that was.
Is this where we're supposed to go? Which reminds me, I should remove the map marker. There we go. Okay, we can take this. I assume that that means it's for food. For them. Hi, Kitty. I love you. Okay, picking up sausages. Okay, yeah, everything else is stealing. Alright, sweet. Lockpick. Is there a lockpick in there? I mean, I can lockpick this, but I think that would be not legal. We're being lawful, but being good Henry. as good as possible. Yes, Kitty? You're making this a little difficult.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ehesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
Awful good pasta Henry as opposed to neutral evil hot dog Henry. Exactly. But anyway, Vasco, let's go Vasco fans. Okay, I know there is a way to do this without things going to fisticuffs, and I don't remember what it was. But would Henry forgive his birdie for fighting on the wrong side? I think he would. It's a spooky after all, but I do think it would be very angsty divorce era again. I think he would, especially if it was like against his will. You know what I mean? I mean, this is so rude. We're just gonna. Can't save right now. Okay. Well, so we saved earlier.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Okay, Henry.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
I know he's gonna be rude about this if I choose this one. Shut up, Wojtek. Shut up, Wojtek. Yeah.
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Okay, so we're not going with the first option. I think it would depend on how it goes. Kind of like the wedding. He knows Hans doesn't usually have much of a choice on big stuff. Yeah, that's my thought too. Easy, fellas. We got Captain America here. He's my baby girl. That's a grown-ass man. Do we think this will do it? We'll try. We'll try.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Okay, Henry.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Upp har medjung för lautum.
All right, we go.
Picture. What did you just say? Fuck that shit.
Nope.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
I don't really want to be involved in this.
I'll rip your ass open!
Christ! Yeah, you get him, Vasco. Going to bed now, night Tam, night chat. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for coming, Sif the Fierce, and thank you again for the gifted subs. Well, that was efficient. I didn't really have to do anything.
Shit. Bastards.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Didn't like that much, did you?
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Tell him, Henry.
If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Very vague.
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
What a coward this guy is. I know, right? God, I hate this. This absolute prick. Straight up glazing the humans. Yeah. Vasco and his buddies just wanted to have a meal. That's what I'm saying. They literally have axes. Why this dumb Wojtek want to fight? Good question. He's not very bright. That's the answer. Love fist fights in this game. They're so messy. They are so fun. I don't want to be involved in this. Proceeds to beat up Wojtek. It happens every time with me. I'm like, well, you know, we're gonna fight defensively and then punch. They literally have axes IRL. Wojtek could be chopped up KFC by now. Not the Kentucky Fried Cumin. He's an ass, but the hat won't move no matter what. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. To be fair, those humans are not innocent immigrants or refugees. They're literally mercs brought in to pillage the Bohemian countryside. Yes. They're also just mercs. Damn, not getting involved. Also Tam. So anyway, I started blasting. It's true. He got me involved. This is his fault. Wojtek brought this on himself. That hat is naturally grown hair of Wojtek. Oh my god. Is anyone, any of the voice actors or any of the VAs, or is anyone streaming? Anyone fun that we could raid? That would not just be super confused if a bunch of KCDs like people came in. I've never raided anyone before. It would be fun. Not that I can see. That's a shame. Alright. Another time then. No. I'm just save and quit. Alright. Then we will call it there. I went an hour longer than I meant to. Whoops. But I had so much fun with you guys. And thank you so much for the gifted subs. I am so unbelievably grateful. And for the bits. Is this the Wojtek from the wedding? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm like 95% sure it is. I wish I'd arrived earlier. I wish you had too. I'm so sorry. I'm always start at the same time, generally. I mean, I was 15 minutes late because I needed to eat, but I'm not going to subject you to the misophonia that Luke does. Yes. All right. Okay. I will see you guys. Well, maybe sometime during the week. We'll see what we play. It might be an adventure game. Might be incest simulator. Thank you so much for streaming, Kim. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you for the subs. My misophonia goes crazy when Luke does mukbangs. Yet, I mean, that's what everyone here was saying as well. I'm not gonna eat here. That seems it would drive people crazy. All right, yeah. Calling it there, and I'm wishing you a wonderful rest of the night. Whatever is appropriate for your time zone. Thanks for the stream, Tim. It was fun, and hope I'll be on time next time. Yeah, I hope you are too. Thank you so much for coming. All right. I will see you guys sometime during the week or next Saturday. All right. Good night.